nothing else to do in the cockpit. It's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome back inside Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I've been a Battlefield veteran for about the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. It's been absolute degenerate behavior, friends. Welcome aboard, Boeing fan. Good to see you. Tennessee Flight Simulations. Welcome back, Mr. Huskers. Good to see you, my friend. Cameron, welcome back. Flight Sim Life. Good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome, welcome. We've got Air Tones, welcome. Sebastian, good to see you. Chris W, welcome back. Dice, good to see you. I did not ruin. That's why I don't understand why Windows did what it just did, but hey, what are you gonna do? Fred, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. MN Sports Fan, good to see you, my friend. Zach, welcome. Mr. Dan Simworld, hope you're doing better, my friend. Welcome back. CHLM, very good to see you, my friend. Harry Quinlan, welcome. Yuval, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Samoa Pilot, good to see you. Todd, welcome back, my friend. Earl Boone, welcome. Rajat, good to see you. Sprezzy, welcome. Clay, good to see you. Life Begins at 40, welcome back. Good to see everybody here. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for putting up with my degeneracy. Is that a word? We're going to call that a word.
Finally, you have come back to the real world.
Hello.
Thank you for your service.
Yes.
But no more playing soldier.
No.
There are planes to fly and cargo to haul.
Yes.
Get a move on already.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way, Mr. P. Thibs. Thank you very much for support, brother. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. We are back in the simulator. I have not flown since last Wednesday. I've not done a single flight. I've been just out at the farm and playing Battlefield. That has literally been my life for the last week. Farm and Battlefield. Farm and Battlefield. Farm and Battlefield. That's it. Living on a Player, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Enat, good to see you. 777-200 ER for Saturday long haul. Yes, I think that's what we're going to be doing. We have a fun little week planned. I've already got a couple of the streams. I know Friday's stream. I know Saturday's long haul. I don't know what we're doing on Sunday, but up until there, we're good. Also, there is no live stream tonight, unfortunately. I've got a story to tell you guys once we get airborne about what happened. My poor mom. You know, when people get older, certain things tend to happen. Feeling really bad for her right now. So anyways, I'll explain everything of why there's no stream this evening. I am unfortunately busy. I've got to go and pick my mom up. Anyways, we'll get into that afterwards. Hey, Toronto Center came up for your overflight. I don't know if they came up for my overflight. Maybe they're just online today, but that'll be cool. That'll be really fun to see. Good to change it up. That was good, man. Like, it's Battlefield. Obviously, flight sim is what I love, and it's my bread and butter, but yeah, it was fun. It was fun to get into Battlefield and kind of hang out. So, Sim Update 4 at night is literally a new sim, no joke. Sim Update 3 looks like FSX. I have seen some of the pictures and stuff. It does look pretty damn good.
You are going to need to make this Steam plus 18 only, with how orgasmic these sounds are, plus probably the best sound pack Boris made.
Are they that good? We'll have to wait and see, man. The only thing I've done is I've, like, powered up the aircraft. I'm doing all of this as a complete fresh. I haven't flown, I haven't listened to the sound, so we're going to be listening to this together for the first time. Now, obviously, I've seen videos, I've seen other streams this week of the 777. I have heard the sounds, but I have not heard the sounds in my sim through my headset with the volume cranked. So I am very much looking forward to this one, friends. Today's going to be a fun day. We're doing some FedEx ops. Now, they usually send the A300 or the 767 from Indianapolis up to Mirabel, just north of Montreal, basically the cargo hub of Montreal. So we're doing that today. Unfortunately, I couldn't. There is a freeware scenery for Mirabel, and I couldn't get it downloaded. I don't know what the hell was going on, but I couldn't get it downloaded, so we're just flying into default scenery. I know. Now, thankfully, it's not like there's no terminals, there's no nothing. It's literally just a cargo hub, so for default, I guess it would be acceptable. So you guys know I always try to at least fly into some type of freeware mod or something like that. Anything to enhance the scenery, but I couldn't get it working. So unfortunately, flying into some default scenery, but we are going Indianapolis to Mirabel, back to Indianapolis. We have beautiful scenery here. We have the Dominic Design Team V2 Indianapolis running. And then, as I mentioned, I have our Friday flights planned, and I have our long haul planned on Saturday. It's going to be a very busy week here in the 777, friends, as we jump back into flight sim. Enat, thank you very much, man, for 6 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. He kept doing some Valeris Ops Mexico, mid to 320 Neo, about an hour and 45 minutes. Nice. Enjoy, man. My wife and I see now after surgery, life is sort to enjoy the time with your mom. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Cap, I'm bad. I bought Battlefield 6 and I haven't played it yet. Been too busy. That's okay, man. At least you got it and it's ready to go. Did you install it? Already ready to go? That's the main thing right there, man. That is the main thing. All right, friends, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. As I mentioned, I want to kind of hear this entire sound pack as we're getting going here. So we're going to get this bad boy ready to go. Mr. GMC.
I watched some Battlefield whilst not playing it myself.
Oh?
Your helicopter flying was utter shite.
Yes.
Let's hope you haven't lost your touch.
No, hopefully not. It's only been a week. Usually I feel like I fly better when I take like some time away from the sim and then I get back into the sim. I always find myself a little bit better, but yeah. Thank you, Mr. GMC, with the $20 dono. He is, yes, on that leaderboard, top spot for Mr. GMC. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Is the 777 2024 compatible? Yes. Well, there's a whole separate whole separate download.
Who's back from endless hours of Battlefield binge?
Hello. Welcome
Military
back, Mr. Bradley.
And now commercial pilot again.
Yes.
And it does. I ready to hear real sounds of real 7 Thunder.
Yes. I think you killed Borat. Thank you, Brody. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the continued
After
support.
watching Burnt Peanuts' testicular torsion Tuesday, I'm looking forward to a relaxing flight Wednesday.
Mr. Beaver, huge no floaties to you, dude. Mr. Peanut, he is the man. Thank you, Beaver. Appreciate you as well, man. Find the helicopter and jets are hard in Battlefield? Yes, it takes a lot of getting used to, especially if you're using your mouse and keyboard. That's what's really screwing me up the most, is having to use my mouse and keyboard to fly the jets. I think what I'm going to do is, if like there are some things that I want to get done, I'm going to plug in my Thrustmaster controller, my eSwap Pro. I'm going to have that ready to go for when I fly the jets and the helicopters. I have some missions and stuff that we have to take care of, so yeah. J-Space, thanks so much for 5 months, man. Appreciate you, you, dude. Says the sound pack is so accurate. I can't wait to hear these startup sounds, our toga. I can't wait to hear all of these things, so I'm looking forward to it. All right, friends, first things first, let's head to the overhead. I'm going to make sure our sounds are up here so we can hear this whole aircraft come to life. Let's get our battery switched to the on position, and we'll grab our external power, 1 and 2. Beautiful. Aircraft is coming to life. We'll get our Adirus on. Very good. We'll get our cabin utility turned on. Even by the switches, just hitting the switches and stuff, man, so good. Emergency lights are armed. We'll get our window heat to the on position. We'll bump all of these to the auto position, probably not in sequence, but we'll bump all those to the auto position. Seatbelt signs can go to auto. Fuel pumps can all stay off for now, and everything looks good up there. We've got our nav lights on. Beautiful. Aircraft is coming to life. It's going to take about, I think it's about 2 minutes to get these screens running. I have them on real time for how long it takes to get these screens up and going. So is 2020 obsolete? I mean, I still have 2020 installed. Really, I'm waiting for the Bluebird 757. If I'm being completely honest with you, the only reason 2020 is still installed is the Bluebird 757. Other than that, I would be fully transferred over to 2024 now, yes. The Trent 800 sounds the best out of the sound pack. Okay, interesting. What airlines fly the Trent? That's where it's difficult, because I feel like most airlines fly the GEs, the GE 90s, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Goodman, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Chaz, good to see you, man. Welcome. Okay, let's jump down here. Let's go electronic flight bag. Let's import our data from SimBrief. Beautiful. We are FedEx 152 Heavy, service from Indianapolis to CYMX, which is Mirabel. Route distance 696 nautical miles, and we're looking for a cost index of 73. Very nice. American, BA, and Eastern. Okay, maybe on Sunday we'll do some BA ops or something. Maybe we'll do the 200 ER American ops out of, like, I don't know, Dallas, Fort Worth or something. We'll see. We'll plan that for Sunday. I have similar PC specs to you, but I cannot get 2024 running smoothly. Still on 2020 because of that. Have you been in my Discord and have you looked at my sim settings? You have to kind of play with the simulator settings more so than you did in 2020 to get the sim running optimally. I can also highly suggest using Auto FPS. If you're not using Auto FPS is a game changer when it comes to helping the performance. Now, I have seen the graphs and I have seen the information about Sim Update 4, the performance values and increases, and people are saying it's a 30% plus upgrade on the performance, so we'll have to wait and see how that one goes. Hey Cap, did you fly the 340? How was it for you? I did. I flew it all, not last week because we were playing Battlefield the week before. It was good, man. It was good. Yep, I enjoyed flying the 340. Considering I'm not really a big fan of the 340, I enjoyed flying it. Yep, I did. Now, update nav data. I knew that was going to be a problem. I should have done this yesterday. I mean, we're only one cycle out of date. It's not that big of a deal. We're on 2509. We're now on 2510. It's updating the FMC. Let's do all that. There we go. Nav data update is complete. Perfect. Okay, we're going to flip this over to kilograms. Very good. Let's go back here. Let's go to our weight and balance, and then what we'll do is we'll start plugging in some numbers down here. Let's go to the FMC tab. Very nice. We'll go to our pause in it. Good. We're sitting on the ground here in Indianapolis, KIND. I do have my physical FMC here beside me, so you won't see me actually manipulating this in the sim. I have the physical unit right here. We're going to grab our airport, and we'll throw that down into there. Beautiful. Let's go to our route tab. We're going to do our route request. There it is right there. IND to, we're going to select that one. This is a different way of doing this. It's route requesting, so we're letting that do it. Does the sound pack make the sound go away after pause at top of descent, just like the 737? I have no clue. I've never used pause at top of descent, so I'm not entirely sure what would happen. Somebody was saying earlier, I think it does. Descent forecast uplink is ready. Perfect. We've got all that ready to go. Route uplink is ready. We'll load. Beautiful. We'll give that about a second to run through that, and then we'll go ahead and activate and execute our flight plan. IAD to YMX, so that's good. Route 1 uplink is loading. Very good. Are we doing British Airways on Saturday? No. Activate and execute that. Perfect. Let's go to our weight and balance. I'm going to flip you over to KG. I thought there was a way... The VATSIM voice server's weird because I was just disconnected from VATSIM. Anyways, that's fine. Okay, let's go to SimBrief. So we're looking for a 0 fuel weight of... oh, wait. Never mind. I can just do the one tap. There we go. Quick loading. That's good. Is it already loaded? I'm assuming quick loading. I think so. Okay. Quick refuel. I don't know how much fuel we have. Why is this so different now? Am I losing my mind, chat? Not performance, weight and balance. Do I still have to, like, do... What? I'm very confused right now. 19.7 on the fuel. Okay, so it did my fuel. Okay, never mind. I'm not confused. Everything's fine. Departures today. We are going out of... what is the weather? The weather is showing 110 at 6. Let's have some fun. Let's make these engines really work. Let's depart out of runway 14. About a 7,300 foot runway. So we'll go runway 14. We're going to be on the Mears 7 departure with the MZZ transition, and we're going to plan for runway 14. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Let's go back to our index page. We'll go to arrivals. There are no stars into Mirabel. Let's see what the weather's doing. 320 at 5 knots, 30 mile visibility, few at 4,500, broken at 25, 11 degrees, -1 on the dew point, and 3010 on the altimeter. So if you look at the airport, a little bit of a weird design. 320 at 5. I'm assuming we want to land runway 29. Is that even an option? Charts, approaches, RNAV 29. Sure, let's do that one. RNAV runway 29. Good. That will be set, and that'll be in. We'll take it from Gabgi, I'm assuming. Where are we coming in from? Yeah, we'll take it from Gabki because then it'll be down like that. Perfect. That's absolutely awesome. All right, so we want the RNAV 29. Good. We don't want Duros, so we'll just execute that. Beautiful. Let's scroll through our flight plan. We'll make sure that that all looks good. After my tag, we'll just go direct Gabgi and then in for the arrival for the RNAV runway 29. Very nice. RNAV in a 777. I like it. IRL, they use 2, 4, and 6. Oh, do they? Okay, well, let's do that then. We'll plan for the... let me go back here. Index, arrivals, we'll go with the ILS 24, and then we'll look at the chart. Let me go flights, change to ILS 24, approach, ILS 24, and then what do we have? So we're from my tag. We should probably take it from Inera. That probably makes the most sense like that. So then we'll go my tag, direct Inera, and then down and in. Okay, very good. We'll take Inera, execute that. Good. If we scroll down now, it'll be my TIG, Inera, Ogdus, Dergo, runway 24. Perfect. Cool. Thank you for the tips and tricks, friends. The other runway is closed. Got you. Thank you. Okay, that looks good. Let's go to our NITREF. Let's go ahead and accept that. We'll plug in our 0 fuel weight, 211.3. I'm going to confirm those weights with SimBrief. Everything looks good there. Gross weight, 231. Everything's good. Flight level 350. It actually wants us up at 370. So we'll plug in 370. Cost index was 85. I feel that's a little bit much. Let's go like 15 off of departure, and then we'll do the rest afterwards. Good. Let's go to our thrust limits. Let's jump over here to the electronic flight bag. Let's go to our performance tool. While we're doing all of this, let's go ahead and spool up the EPU, get that bad boy running. All right, Indianapolis is good. We're departing runway 14. We'll import the weights and balances. We'll import the live weather. Perfect. 3022. I'll actually hit my magic barrow key. Beautiful. So that looks good. We'll calculate that. It wants a takeoff D rate 2 with a cell temp of 43 degrees. Takeoff derate 2, cell temp 43 degrees, gives us 88.8 on the N1, which I believe is exactly what it said. It's saying 88.4. Okay, well, we're not going to complain about that. Perfect. Takeoff, flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 26, trim value 4.5, and our V speeds today showing 46, 48, 52. I'm getting 47, 48, 52, basically the exact same. Perfect. Everything looks good over there, my friends. Let's get this onto the legs page. It is a radar vector departure, so that's good. 152 will plug in here. 152, thank you. And we'll flip this over to 10,000. And our initial climb, you know what, we'll just put 10,000 in the initial climb. And it is a heading departure, so we're going to want heading 140 plugged in here. 140. Very good. Are all the doors closed? I think they are. Let's come down here. We'll go to ground operations. We're going to go to door management. We're going to close you. Very good. Upstairs, external power can come off. Very good. Fuel pumps can go on. Very good. Beacon light can go on. Seatbelt sign can go on. And everything upstairs looks good for an engine start, friends. Let's go to GSX. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Let me confirm that all of the doors are good. I'm going to arm that door as well. It is green. Perfect. Let's go to ground connections. We're going to remove the chocks. That'll get rid of everything. And it's screaming at me to put the park brake on. There we go. We'll set that up. I keep getting disconnected from the voice network. I'll try again, but I keep getting disconnected. I don't know if VATSIM servers are down today. Our squawk code was... No, I just got disconnected immediately again. There must be something weird going on with the VATSIM servers. Anybody else having any issues with this? Immediately disconnected. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll flip it over to here. 6610 was our squawk code. So we'll put that in. We'll try again. 6610. 6610. Good. And we'll jump over here. We'll turn that over to the TA only. Very good. Unplug it and plug it back in again. Yes. Well, I'm connected and immediately got disconnected. Mirabel. Oui, oui, c'est beau. My microphone's a little bit loud. There we go. That's better. I was peaking on the microphone. Okay, 140, 10,000, 152 is set and ready to go. We're going to go nose right. Perfect. Are you guys ready? Let's do this. All right, park brakes are released. Sounds are up. Like, really turned up. Now I want to hear these bad boys go. We're starting? We're starting. All right, let's go block time. Good. And then we'll go engine number 1 to start. Run. Volume all the way up. Enjoy. A lot of people on VATSIM are having the same issue. Okay, good. As long as it's not just me. Oh my. Jesus. Sheesh. Listen to that little rumble. Holy hell. That is good. TN Aviation, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. 69 months. This is great work as always, and yes, I'm having issues with the VATSIM client too. Okay, I'll try again in like 5 minutes or something like that. Man, God, that was intense, chat. All the rumblings and vibrations. Sheesh. The add-on, no traceable. Do you want to open? No. Do you want to restart crew towel? Yes. All right, well, park brake's on. Very good. Let's spool up engine number 2. Start. Run. Enjoy. This one's even going to be louder. Richard, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Fly to Southampton? Yes. Dude, holy shit. That's fucking nuts, man. My literal head is like vibrating. My eardrums are... Jesus.
I just splooged my pants on that startup.
Yes.
Holy shit. So many vibrations that make me want to take flight attendant to cockpit for a post-start checklist. High five.
Post-start checklist? Nice. Thank you, Brody. Appreciate you, buddy. I forgot to do... Why are you saying insufficient fuel? Never you mind, sir. I forgot to do my checklist, as I usually do with this aircraft, so we'll just run through these quickly. Item override, good. MCP V2 heading track and altitude set. Takeoff speeds, 47, 48, 52. CDU pre-flight is complete, good. Trim value was 4.5, so we'll bug 4.5. There it is, 4.5 is good. Taxi takeoff briefings are complete. Before taxi checklist, anti-ice, not required. Recall, checked. Auto brake, RTO, very good. Flight controls, free and clear, good. Ground equipment is clear, good. Before takeoff checklist, flaps. We're gonna get the APU off. Turn those sounds down a little bit. Let's hear those flap sounds. I'm curious to see what those sound like. You must be set your reserves to 3 or 2 on the perf page. Ah, got you. Yes, I just accepted it, so it's probably a weird perf. Jesse, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Head's vibrating from the sounds or the stretching? Could be both. You're very right. Most likely the sounds, though. Flap sounds are nice. Ludwig, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Doc, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well. All right. That should be everything that we need. Before takeoff checklist is complete. Next is after takeoff checklist. Very good. I want range rings on. I want you down to 10. And that should be good. We'll go flight director 1, 2. We want VNAV heading select. Good. Park brakes released. Let's go flying, friends. Man, that low rumble. Sheesh. God, that's good. All right, and it's a pretty simple taxi, to be honest with you. I think we're just going all the way down November. All the way down to Alpha. Very good. All right, ramp area gone. Taxi lights can come on. I love the clicking sounds as well. They're so nice. Steel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. The sounds are incredible. Sounds are incredible, man. There's definitely no doubt about that. What's our long haul on Saturday if we're going to do British Airways on Sunday? Who said we're doing British Airways on Sunday? I said we're doing American probably on Sunday. Saturday's long haul is Air France to Charles de Gaulle. Below 1,000 connections now on VATSIM looks like a big issue. Something's definitely going on. I can't get in. This is November, right? Yeah, this is November. Very good. I just used the headphone mode on 2020, but I don't know if 2024 has this setting. I have no clue, man. I don't know. Oh, I took the wrong turn. No problem. Been hooked on Battlefield 6? Dude, so good. So good. Yes, Air France and the 200ER on Saturday. Maybe we'll do BA on Sunday, but it's either American or BA on Sunday. We'll see. Maybe we can do a BA flight to somewhere. VATSIM have put an announcement on their server that there are some issues that they can't find. Yep, I would agree with that statement. 200ER is probably my favorite variant right now. I like the 200ER and the Freighter. Definitely my two favorite variants of the 777, for sure. For sure, for sure. You flying jets in Battlefield 6? Nah, I'm terrible, dude. I'm a boots on the ground. Boots on the ground soldier. I'm terrible at flying jets. And helicopters. I have a buddy that I play with and he's unreal. So I just repair him and or I'm the gunner a lot of the times as well. Thank you, Boris. Yes, I can't wait to hear this toga sound as well. Gonna be nice. American does 777 flight from DFW to LA. That could be fun. We have a lot of American, like Friday we're doing United turns out of Denver. Friday it's Denver, Chicago, O'Hare, back to Denver. That's what we're doing Friday afternoon. Saturday is long haul, British Airways to Charles de Gaulle. Sorry, not British Airways, Air France to Charles de Gaulle. And then Sunday undecided. Are you on the network? I'm not. I keep getting logged off. I'll log in now. See if it stays. .ctaf kind 20.9. 20.9. Good. And then we'll go 22.8 on backup. In Battlefield 4, I was really good at helicopters. I sucked in the jets. I'm terrible at it. Is the Microsoft 2024 default CDG good? Apparently it's better, Tuggernuts. I don't know, but... Been good for the last 5 minutes on the network? Alright, well, I'm in now. It seems like we're on. Hey, Cap, can you do OMDB to VOBL on Sunday? Emirates 777. How long of a flight is that, Abik? And what engine variant does Emirates use? We're going to base our liveries and operations on the engine variants. I want to hear all the engine variants. The GE90, the Rolls-Royce. What other options do we have? That's it, right? Mukahet, thank you very much for your business class, man. Appreciate you, buddy. And the Pratt & Whitneys. Who the hell flies the Pratt & Whitneys? Had to refile the plan. Network dumped all of them. Oh. Alright, I'll refile right now then. Thank you. VATSIM, pre-file. And file flight plan. Alright, my flight plan has been refiled. Hopefully we're good. Thank you, Mukahed. I appreciate that, man. Very, very, very kind, dude. Hey, Gap, where do you recommend to get FS Realistic from? I didn't buy it anywhere, to be honest with you. I bought mine through Sim Market. I think you can buy it directly through them as well. Finally picked up the 777. Did not know what I was missing. What a great aircraft. It really is, Cam. It really is, man. Isn't it Sobo a French company? I'd figured they have CDG as their best default scenery. I would agree with that as well. Asobo is located in France, yes. So you can do dual start on the Pratt & Whitneys and on the... You can do dual start Pratt & Whitneys and the Rolls-Royce. All United planes ordered by United before their merger use Pratt & Whitneys. Okay. Well, we're flying United on Friday, Denver to Chicago and back. So Friday will be a long day. Saturday will be a long day. I think Saturday's flight is about 7 hours. So that'll be fun. Oh, I don't think I have my push to talk set correctly. Settings, push to talk, apply, good. All right. All right, let's go flying, chat. Indianapolis traffic, FedEx 152, heavy departing runway 14, Indy. All right. Lights, 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 and more lights. How are we looking out here? Ooh, very nice. Hey, Cap, recommend Thanzo Wear Mod. Does it work? The last I checked, it wasn't working for 2024. I have it for 2020. I didn't think it was updated for 2024. I will definitely do that. I will definitely do that, my friend. Let's get a nice little lineup here. And yes, we're cranking the sounds for this departure, chat. That should be good there. Kick it over. There's a separate 2024 download. Perfect. Yeah, last I checked, it still wasn't available for 2024. I can't remember when I checked. I feel like it was a while ago, so very good. All right, friends, Yopcam goes on. Let's go flying, shall we? Let's. Sounds are up. Enjoy, friends. Throttle's to about 40%. Oof. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono on. And toga. Oh, yes. Sheesh. Takeoff power set. 80 knots, we're neutral. This thing's a rocket ship, dude.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Oh my. Power's coming in. Bring that nose over gently. There's 3,000 feet. We'll go direct to Mears. Execute, LNAV. Start our left turn. Speed check, flaps 1. And speed check, flaps clean. God damn, dude. Alright, let's turn those down a little bit. Sheesh. God damn. That is a gnarly sound pack. That might be the best Boris sound pack I've ever heard, FYI. My God. Absolutely incredible. So good. All right, into the soup. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Bring those sounds down just a little bit. Very nice. Captain Tefvik, 21 months. Thank you very much for the continued support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sunny, 73 months, says Boris could fart into the mic and it would be better. Huge no floaties to you, Sunny. Thank you very much for 73 months. Incredible, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. We need to... Where's our knit ref? We want to go to our perf page. Index, perf, reserves. Why does it have a reserve of 9? We'll put that to like 5. There we go. That'll get rid of all the fun stuff. Let's get our cruising altitude bugged up. We're going 37,000 feet and we'll punch it. Very good. Man. That's incredible. Change any of the Boris settings? Did I change any of the settings? No. No, I'm just running the Soundpack how it is meant to be. Terrain radar on. There's our acceleration.
Well,
we're
hello,
through
buddy.
10,000. Lights will come off. Very good. Very good. Very good. We've got our beacon, our nav, and our strobes on. Good. AJ, my man, with the $3 says, I can't wait to see what PMDG is cooking. Yeah, listen, gonna be almost impossible to beat this Soundpack, if I'm being completely honest with you. I don't know how... I don't see how it happens, but hey, you never know. After takeoff checklist is complete, gears up, and flaps are clean. Next is our descent checklist. We'll blank out that screen. Very good. Diamond Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. I know I've been off playing a soldier, but we are back in the beautiful flight sim hobby. I missed it, man. I missed it. Look at that climb out just above the clouds now. Woof. Very nice. The overlay is borked. I would say that you are correct. Let me reconnect it. I think Sim Toolkit Pro might have crashed. Doesn't look like it. Hold on. Let me relaunch Sim Toolkit Pro. Something was wrong with it. Do you fly in real life or just an aviation enthusiast? Just an enthusiast. Mr. Bone Bone, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Mamandu, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. All right, hold on. Let's get this going. Continue. Don't restore. Flight plane load sim brief. Boeing 77L. Fly now. Microsoft. Okay, and reconnect. Should be good now. I don't know what was going on with it. Anyways, it's better now. We're good. Thank you for the heads up, guys. Nice breakout that was. Yes, very nice. Joey, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome. Kneecap, kick the knob for the inner phone on the third comm panel. See what'll happen. It's this button right here, right? There's something that happens when you turn... I think it's that button right here. I can't remember what it is. It's weird not hearing spawn on me or someone yelling for a medic. Correct. Correct. 18,000 feet, standard barometric pressure. Very good. And the seatbelt signs can move over to auto. Very nice. No smoking can go auto as well. You can do what you'd like. Third audio panel. Oh, this one down here? I'm assuming this is what you mean by third audio panel. This one? And is it what? This one right here? The third? Lower right panel. Wait, this one or this one? This one, and the third one here? Isn't that like headphone simulation or something? What's wrong with this airport? What do you mean, Gino? The flight listener? Wait, what? Flight listener on COM 3. This one? That's your headphone simulation. We don't want headphone simulation, chat. Come on. We want loud. We want it loud. We want to hear and breathe those sounds. My God. Look at that. That almost is a screenshot right there for another flight that we might be doing. Screenshot. Sheesh. Real nice. Let's expand that. Good. Brought the 777 to life? It did, for sure, man. It did. YouTube player got an update? What's that? How are the sounds? I absolutely love them. Yeah, they're incredible. Absolutely incredible, man. Passed your commercial check right on Friday? Very good, Joey. Congratulations, my friend. Now, come and fly me somewhere nice. Level Captain is heading the opposite direction of Yes. Complete other way. Other way. The screen on which I see you. Ah, got you. If we do American on Saturday, be the retro livery. Again, long haul on Saturday. Either American or British Airways on Sunday. I don't know yet. Let's not worry about that. Let's just let this happen. We have an entire week of streams before we have to worry about Sunday. We fly to Minneapolis next summer and we can live stream. That'd be pretty cool. When one of these fires up at the airport, the whole airport shakes. No joke. Yeah, no joke. Do we know when PMDG 738 will work on 2024? Hopefully soon. I would say we're like a month away, but I don't know. Have to wait and see. What are you doing tonight? Yes. All right, so story time. So my mom, so you guys know that my grandmother last year beat cancer. So she's kind of like on this bucket list, right? I guess it rightfully so. I guess it like kind of scared her and convinced her that there's lots of things to see in this world that she hadn't seen, and that she's got a second chance at life, essentially, if you would look at it that way, and she really wants to take advantage of it. So my two aunts, my mom and my grandmother, planned a 3-week cruise that was departing out of Spain. They were supposed to leave, I think, on Friday. They're already in Spain. Their 3-week cruise was supposed to leave on Friday. Yesterday, when walking home from dinner, my mom fell down a flight of stairs and broke her ankle and her legs. So, my mom has had to fly home from Spain. She's currently airborne. I was tracking the flight. Anyways, I have to go and take care of my mom. I have to go pick her up at the airport tonight. That's why there's no live stream tonight. So she's flying Barcelona, Toronto, Ottawa. And I believe her flight, I think it was 8:30 or 8 o'clock or something. I have to go pick her up at the Ottawa airport, and I have to take her immediately from the airport to the hospital because she most likely has to go in for surgery. They put I forget what I was half asleep this morning when she called me. They put like a temporary cast on, and but she has to go to the emergency room. She has to go to the hospital and get like proper casts and or surgery to fix whatever has happened. I think the legs are okay, like they're just like fractured, but her ankle got like completely demolished. So most likely surgery on the ankle and then legs, casts in the legs. So fuck, dude. I feel so bad for her. She had been looking forward to this. Man, I mean, they've had this trip booked, I would say, for probably close to a year. I know that it's something that all of them, they've been looking forward to. So anyways, that's my little why I can't live stream tonight. Most likely will be at the hospital all night with Mom, and then hopefully she gets seen. Hopefully it's not a 12-hour wait at the hospital. It probably will be, but hopefully it's not. And then I've got to take her home. My stepdad is not here. He's gone on business. He's in California right now, which just adds to the whole mess of the situation, if you will. So he's not even there to take care of her. I don't even know how the fuck this is going to work, man. Like, I've been trying to think about how is she going to be able to, like, even get around the house, let alone take care of her 2 dogs and do all the other things that she does. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a disaster, to be honest with you. So, speedy recovery, thank you. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's crazy because, like, my mom isn't usually like that. Like, I've never seen my mom fall. I don't think she's really ever hurt herself in that essence. I'm wondering if there was just a few too many Pinot Grigios that were had at dinner time, and the obviously unfamiliar with the road and the terrain and stuff like that. But yeah, brutal, absolutely brutal. I feel so bad for her right now. So I know. I think my grandmother. I don't even know. I don't even know if my aunts and my grandmother are coming back with her. I don't know if they're staying and going on the cruise, or if everybody is coming back home. I'm not quite sure. Mr. Sunday, this is a Logitech radio panel. It's pretty good. I would love to see another company come out with a more modern, commercial style radio panel. Do you know what I mean? I would love to have something kind of exactly like this. The footprint of this is a little bit too big, in my opinion, for what it does. It's just 2 little radio stack things together. But yes, it's nice. Pinot Grigio, exactly. Hello, Cap. I came in as we were talking to Boris Audio Works. Soundpack sounds wonderful. Sorry to hear about your mom. Hope for her recovery goes smoothly. I hope so as well, man. Like I said, I feel really bad for her, dude. She's about to retire as well. I think she's retiring in December or January, something like that. So, being a 30-year orthopedic RN sounds like a lot of rehab following whatever care she receives. Best wishes. 100% Huskers. Yeah, 100%. There will be some type of pretty gnarly recovery with this as well. I can only imagine, man. I can only imagine. But I got the scare of my life. You can only imagine. I'm sleeping. My phone rings. I didn't even notice that my phone was ringing. I look down at, like, you know, whatever, in a half hour, whatever. I, like, wake up out of my groggy sleep, and I look over, and it's my stepdad. My phone is blowing up, and my stepdad is like, "Call me now. It's an emergency." And I'm like, "Oh, fuck." So immediately you start, you know, thinking of the worst. I thought, God, who knows, man? I had no clue, right? So anyways, called him. He explained everything, the entire situation. Mom called from the airport leaving Barcelona this morning. It's, yeah, brutal. Well, I have fucking severe PTSD from that as well, right? Like, I've all told you the story about how my dad passed away. I got, you know, a phone call. It was, I can't even remember. It was 5:35 in the morning or something like that on my birthday. On my 25th birthday at like 5:35 in the morning. My phone's going crazy. And it's my dad. My dad's house is calling me, and I'm like, why is this guy calling me at 5:30 in the morning? And I ignored the call. Calls kept coming through. I think I ignored like 4 or 5 of them. You know what I mean? And then finally, it was just nonstop, like hang up, call, hang up, call, hang up, call. Finally, I like woke up and like you know, I was partying the night before. This is when I was in university. I was partying the night before. I was exhausted, probably still half drunk. And, yeah, finally picked up the call, and it was a police officer calling from my dad's phone. Brutal, man. So immediately you start thinking about stuff like that, right? Especially with your parents being on a trip or gone somewhere, you start, you know, you start thinking about some of those bad thoughts and things that have happened in the past. So thankfully it wasn't that bad. Thankfully she's out of there with what seems to be only minor issues, but man, it's brutal, man. It's brutal sometimes. Bobby, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Terrible day that was. Yeah, it was a brutal one, that's for sure, man. I mean, right back at you, right? We've both been in inopportune situations, that's for sure. Reminds me when I was woken up by campus PD, told my grandfather had died. Yep, yeah, same thing, man. Mama Canada's a real trooper for making that flight. That's what I mean, man. I'm even like, I was surprised that she was already on a flight back here after everything had transpired. That's what I was kind of, I was like, Jesus, like you're already, like, she just left. They left on, I think they left Saturday evening. It was an overnight flight, Air Canada A330, Toronto to Barcelona. So I think they just left Saturday night. We're what, Wednesday? Yeah, we're Wednesday today. So she's been gone for 3 days, 4 days. And this all happens into like a month vacation. I think 3 weeks they were gone or something like that. Wild, man. How much more did you play Battlefield 6 when you stopped streaming? That's how many hours I have. The game hasn't even been out a week. 38.8 hours. Sheesh. Looking forward to the long haul on Saturday. I do love Air France flights 2 in the 777, especially in the 200ER. How long will it be? We're doing Ottawa to Charles de Gaulle, which is a real-world 777 flight. I've wanted to do it for a while. When Air France started offering service, I think it was this year or last year they started the service. So it's pretty cool. They do it in the 350, the 787, and the 777, which is pretty cool. But yeah, we're doing Ottawa to Charles de Gaulle on Saturday. That is the plan. A flight I've wanted to do for a while. Bonjour, Mamandu. If you could put that in English, that would be very much appreciated, my friend. Be sure to take good care of the mom. Mine goes in for hip replacement pre-op tomorrow, and then gets a basal cell carcinoma removed next week. Damn. Fingers crossed, my man. Fingers crossed, dude. Going to Toronto for a few days on Saturday. Can you give me any recommendations for what to see and do there? In Toronto? Go to the Toronto Zoo. I'm not a big fan of zoos, but I think the Toronto Zoo does it pretty well. I'm not a fan of, you know, animals in captivity and stuff like that, but I feel the Toronto Zoo is pretty well done. I mean, is Wonderland even open anymore? Probably not, right? They're probably closed for the fall winter season. I mean, Niagara Falls is incredible if you want to drive the 45 minutes to an hour. The Hockey Hall of Fame is really good. The CN Tower is great. You go to Billy Bishop, you could take the little ferry across to Billy Bishop Airport and do some plane spotting, Q400s. What else is there? There's the aquarium. The Toronto Aquarium is incredible. Probably one of the coolest things. If you're into stretching, have a stretch and go to the aquarium. Your mind will be blown. There's a lot to do in Toronto, man. Like a lot. Yeah. Canada's become one of my favorite countries of all time, even though I've never been there. Still looks really cool. Canada's good. Canada's great. Yeah. It's a good country. It's expensive, but it's a good country. Just fly to Ottawa and see Captain's Farm. You'll see all the animals. Yeah, you probably see it on approach. If you're flying in from Montreal, you'll definitely see the farm on approach. I can't tell you how many. I'll just be like out there working, and I look up, and I'm trying to get the fiance, man. I've been trying to. I'm grilling her every time an airplane flies over. I always ask her, I'm like, babe, what kind of airplane is that? And I always make her guess. She calls us nerds, by the way, chat. And she says Flight Radar 2.4 is the nerdiest app she's ever seen in her life. We may have to take care of her, chat. Might have to. How dare she talk like this about our beloved Flight Radar 2.4 app. 6-hour long haul, not bad at all. Nope. My wife takes videos of every plane she sees and sends it to me. See, that's what I need, Nabil. I got to tell her. It's exactly what she needs. My wife calls me a nerd too, but she's really into nerds. See, that's it, exactly. Take her to the expo? Brother. There is no shot. We have more of a chance of getting Henry on the plane and seated on a seat beside me than we do getting the fiance to come to come to an FS Expo. You live in München? Nice. Very good. Very, very good, man. Fiance is a flight attendant now, so she shares the interest. Hey, very cool, man. That's awesome. No, we're not in Battlefield 6 today. We are flight simming, my friend. Taking out the Boris AudioWorks Soundpack and the 777 Freighter. We're going into Mirabel. Wife calls me a dork every time there's a plane involved. Yes, correct. Hey, but that's okay. I'll take that. Take her to World Flight? Oh, brother. There is no chance, man. No shot any of that would fly. No way, dude. No chance, amigo. No chance whatsoever. What kind of animals do we have? We have horses. Horses, but we're looking to add other animals in the future. I don't know what we're going to add, but right now it's just horses. It's a Boeing A380 Dreamliner. I'm trying to teach her the difference between a propeller plane like a Q400 and a jet plane like a 777 or like, it's funny, the other day we were working on the field and the Prime Minister flew by. He was in his, it's an A300 or an A310. It's the MRTT version. I think it's a 310. I'm not quite sure. Anyways, he flew overhead. And you could tell right away, I was just like I looked up and I was like, that's weird. And I pulled out Flight Radar and I saw what it was. And I was like, that makes sense. Like, you don't really see those flying into here very often. To be honest, people tend to find you interesting when you tell them that you like aviation. I feel like aviation's one of those things. I feel like we all like aviation, but yeah. Smarkack, thanks, buddy. Flyboy, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Ecap, I heard Boris AudioWorks came out for 11777. It did. And it's fantastic. Mamadou, take care, my friend. Have a great day, dude. United flies the Pratt & Whitneys. They do. Yes. So we've got the GE90s today. We'll do the Pratt & Whitneys on Friday. I don't know what Air France uses on their 777s. I'm assuming they use the GEs for our long haul on Saturday. And then we'll try and get the Rolls-Royce in on Sunday. Who flies the 777 with Rolls-Royce engines other than British Airways? I do the same thing whenever I see or hear a plane. I always open up Flight Radar 2.4 and see what it is. I actually took a picture the other day. There was a 380 flying overhead. Lufthansa 380. And, man, it was at like 39,000 feet or 38,000 feet, and it still looked absolutely massive. American flies the Rolls-Royce? Okay. Singapore used to? No, we need a current. American, BA, Thai? Speaking of Thai, I need some Thai food soon. I haven't had Thai food in forever. An odd Wednesday stream? No, schedule changed, good sir. Exclamation point schedule. We are on a new schedule, sir. Schedule change was unanimously approved by chat. So we are here with the new schedule. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Gone are Mondays added are Wednesdays. There are some cool 777, Thai 777 dirty liveries on flightsim.to. Okay. Can always do Phoenix, London, Heathrow in the 350 for the long haul. Not this week. We'll be in the 350 soon. Not this week, but soon in the 350. Next week we'll probably do the 73, then following week back in the 350s and stuff. Thylicious food truck in Stittsville. Great Thai food. Ooh, interesting, Todd. I go to a place downtown, Ottawa,
hello,
Todd.
buddy.
It's called Lemongrass. Lemongrass Thai cuisine, and it is my go-to. Fantastic. AJ with the 3 bones says Thai. That calls for Brittany in Bangkok. Nice. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. Egap, sorry to hear about your mom. Wish the best. Gets well soon. Hopefully, Star. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, buddy. Gone are Thursdays and Friday at it also. Correct, yes. I've heard of it, haven't been there. It's real good, Todd. Real good. Make sure that you get the chicken saute skewers. And I'm a big fan of their coconut curries. Their coconut curries, their crispy beef in Thai sauce. Oh, brother. Sheesh. Captain, who goes through the turnstile sideways going into Bangkok? Nice. Left Begins at 40 sounds good, man. Singapore domestic flights are too short. They are very short. They're like less than like 40 minutes, I think, aren't they? Most of them. Making me hungry? That's what I'm saying, Todd. Shit. That's what I'm saying, man. I had a barbecue. I was out at the farm last night. I had a barbecue. Trying to get in as many barbecues as I can before the end of the season. My neighbor on... What day was it? Saturday, I think? Saturday or Sunday. He was smoking ribs on his smoker. And I went down and stole a rack from him. They were incredible. What did I make last night? I made some burgers and sausages. Some wild boar. Apple cranberry wild boar sausages. I know it sounds weird. Trust. So good. Oh, Todd, I destroyed it, man. And he knows what he's doing. He sits there all day, drinks his beer. He's got all the probes and shit in there. Oh, man, it was so good. I trust that blindly, dude. It was so good. So good. Wild boar sausages. If you've never had wild boar sausages, if you see them around, you find them at a butcher. Usually you're not going to find them in the grocery store. You're going to have to go to like a local butcher or something like that. But we have a, out by the farm, there's actually a massive ranch. And they do everything, dude. They have like elk, buffalo, they have every ostrich. They have everything, dude. And they sell all their meat is locally produced and off their farm and stuff. It's incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. The wild boar sausages. Toronto Center, 125775. 125775. Toronto Center, good afternoon. FedEx 152, flight level 370.
FedEx 152, Toronto Center, good morning. Squawk 1453.
1453. 1453. 1, 4, 5, tree. Al does Paris, Tel Aviv in the 777. Could be a good Sunday stream since we're flying into Paris on Saturday. Now, what engine variant does Al use? Forgot about Delta as well. They flew the Rolls-Royce 777 before retirement. Yeah, we'll try and keep it with like realistic routes this week. What engine variant does El Al use? If they use the Rolls-Royce, we could probably get on board with that one.
FedEx 152 identified, flight level 370, welcome.
Thanks for having me.
Of course.
Pick American with the bare metal? Maybe, yeah. El Al has Rolls-Royce engines? Okay. Maybe. Where are we right now, chat? In our flight path.
Transat 212, the wind 010 at 7.
Oh, we just entered into Canada. There is Detroit. There's Sarnia. There's the bridge. David's Landing. There's the other bridge. Fancy. Very fancy. Looks like El Al does the Trents. Nice. El Al also does flights to Luton before in the 777, although it's a 4-hour flight. It's not too bad. Had some drama with the Moza. The Z-axis had a spring catastrophe fail and took out the MAX 3. Replacements are taken care of, but a bit of pain in the ass. Damn. I wouldn't expect that, actually, from Moza, Ian, to be honest with you. Interesting. Is that Detroit? It actually is. Better give me a 5-star Google review, Cap. Hell yeah. Should do the new WestJet 73 route from YSB to YYC. Where's YSB? The hell is that? You know what we need to do when the 777 comes out is we need to do that Canadian North route up to Iqaluit again. Definitely need to do that one. Book it. He got now approved controller at Casablanca Airport. Feel free to fly there sometime. Very nice, Janky. We'll definitely do that, dude. We haven't been to Morocco in a while. Have you ever ate Hawaiian food? Yes. Very good. Sudbury. Oh, interesting. WestJet, Sudbury to Calgary. Interesting.
Takeoff runway 06 left.
Very interesting.
Takeoff 06 left, will report airborne speed at 5 Charlie Alpha.
You can do all of Morocco, Algeria, and Tunis? Nice. Very cool, man. Well, congrats. That's awesome. I'm going to get my rating at some point. I'd like to do VATSIM. Where's CYMX? Good question. I'm terrible with all these other airports. Isn't YMX London? London, Ontario or something? I think, maybe. Mirabel is located in buttfuck nowhere. Correct. Yeah. You know, it's funny, actually, Mofo. Usually what I do when I have to go to Montreal, I like going... I like taking the 50. So I like coming from Ottawa, go over to Gatineau, and you take the 50. And you take the 50 all the way down, takes you through La Chute, and then takes you right here, right beside Mirabel. And when we're on the highway, I always tell the fiance, I'm like, look. Because they park all right here, right? This is where they're all parking. This is where FedEx and UPS and shit all parks up here. 50 scary highway? Nah. The 50's nice, man, and then you just take a right here and it drops you all the way right down in. Right into Montreal. Smack dab. Boom. That's exactly how I went when I went to the Thrustmaster headquarters. Thrustmaster's, they're up somewhere around, like, here, Laval-ish. They're down here. Where's Old Montreal? Somewhere here, isn't it? Yeah, Old Montreal's down here. Yeah, Thrustmaster's, like, not far. They're somewhere up here in this vicinity area there, somewhere here. Yeah, Mirabel's in Montreal. It's north. So Mirabel was built. This was actually supposed to be the airport for Montreal, but nobody wanted to drive 30 minutes out of the city. And then Trudeau was built. I think that's how it went. Or Trudeau was already there, But this was supposed to be the airport of the future. This was supposed to be Montreal's airport. Now it's just Airbus. And there's actually, right here, I was just going to say, the Bell helicopter. Bell's plant is right here. Bell helicopter, their plant is right there. We actually might see it on approach if we look out our left wing. We might see it. But, yeah, they're right there, Bell helicopters. There's another thing here. I think that's also the helicopter. I think that's part of Bell. Yeah, pretty cool. Too far from the city? It is. Yeah, it really is. It's a good jaunt, for sure.
Speedbird 5, Charlie Alpha, airborne.
It was called Montreal Dorval until it was renamed some time ago. Correct. They didn't build the highways or train connections to Mirabel, so international flights returned to Trudeau in 97. Damn. That's crazy. Is there still a fair bit of cargo that goes into Trudeau? I don't even know.
Speedbird 5, Charlie Alpha, turn right direct Verdo on course.
If we did El Al out of Luton in the 777, we'd have to do a Toga departure due to the short runway. Well, this thing's an absolute beast, man. In case you haven't noticed, the Toga departures on the 777 really aren't needed. We did a takeoff D rate 2, and you saw how quickly we got airborne out of Indianapolis. I can only imagine what a Toga would be like. No cargo in Montreal? Got you. All international flights went through Dorval. Trudeau until 1975, transferred to Mirabel, returned to Trudeau in 97. Damn, so it was like 22 years that they were... I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. Chat. Time to stretch on some Valley Girl. Yep. Valley Girl. AJ will like this one. No, at Mirabel, just cargo. Correct. There's no passenger flights, right?
Toronto Center, Canada 565, lane 7, ready for taxi.
Canada 565, runway 05, correction 06 left, information Oscar, altimeter 3021, taxi via Bravo Delta, cross runway 33 right.
Bravo Delta, cross 32 right to 06 left, and 3021, let's copy.
Well, hello, buddy.
Oh, I think Mom's in Toronto because she just texted me. Jesus Christ. Look at AJ, man. Just gag me with a spoon. They've got at least lost once trying to go to Trudeau Airport and almost ended up at Mirabel. Uh-oh. Yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea. Actually, Light Air Transit and other charter carriers continue to fly out of Mirabel for a few years after 97. Got you. When's the last passenger flight to go into Mirabel? Does anybody know that? I'd be curious to know that one. Pro tip, if you want to become a controller in Toronto, there's a 1-year wait. Yes, I know. It's been like that for a while. Yeah. Do I roll my own? Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't trust pre-rolls here, Diamond Mike. I find a lot of the companies that do pre-rolls here, it's like the shit bud that they can't sell in eighths or quarters or something. 2004, 2005. Damn. That's kind of crazy. I know it's been an Airbus plant for a while. It's where the A220's made.
Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha, turn left.
I know there's they have the big hotel that's like rotting at Mirabel. You drive by it on the highway, it's all...
Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha, turn left direct.
It's all spray painted and...
Fedex 152, proceed direct Miglo.
Direct Miglo, Fedex 152, thanks. Alright, direct Miglo, insert. Good. There she goes. One of the beauties of having an external FMC. Can just do it from here. They use it for movie productions? Yes, yeah. The hotel's a time capsule? Dude, I would love to go in there and, like, visit sometime, mofo. I know, like, you can't legally do it.
Montreal offline, Sedona service terminates, change en route.
First change approved, thank you for Delta 313.
Great.
Is Bombardier at Mirabel, or is that at Trudeau? No, Bombardier is at Mirabel.
476, leaving my airspace, Winnipeg offline, surveillance service terminates, change en route.
Over to advisory, cargo jet 476, thanks for the DC, bye-bye.
I wanted to do a cargo jet flight. They finally have some 777s, but there's no livery. Nobody has made a cargo jet livery for 2024. There is a cargo jet livery for 2020, not 2024. Oh, never mind. My mom is texting me through the in-plane Wi-Fi. She says she's over the Atlantic right now. Aboard an Air Canada 777. Thought Cargojet canceled the 777s? Wait, did they? I thought they had them. Oh, my mom said everybody came home with her. Oh boy, this will be a talk at family dinners for a while. So it looks like they canceled their cruise. Uh-oh. Everybody is back with my mom right now, or on the flight. Oh boy. I wonder how many thousands of dollars that cost to fix. Those YouTubers make some awesome videos. Some of them went to the studio in Morin Heights, were rushing, etc. Recorded some of their albums. It was awesome to see. Oh wait, so somebody has been into it? I believe it was a YouTuber who's gone into that hotel. I'm going to look for that.
Good morning, Summit 4056 with you at Hotel 12. We request IFR clearance to Thunder Bay.
Thunder Bay.
4056, Toronto Center, good day, cleared to the Thunder Bay Airport by the FSF7 departure.
Trip insurance? Yeah, I'm sure they have trip insurance, but yeah.
06, a left, squawk 0.
You got her on Flight Radar? Where are they about Air Canada 08? Are they still smack dab in the middle of the Atlantic, or?
06 left.
Your milkman. Thanks for the subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Maximilian, 59 months. This is 5 years next month. No floaties, Cap Max.
We don't give altitudes in the clearance. You can check.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties too, due to almost 5 years of memberships. Incredible, man. Ouch. She's over Quebec Island, east of New Brunswick, about an hour and 50 minutes away. Got you, okay. I think she has to sit around Pearson for a while. Oh, wait. You know what they're doing? That's why she's not getting home till later. She has to go Barcelona, Toronto, Toronto, Montreal, Montreal, Ottawa. Wait, she drove her car. How the fuck is this gonna work? Her car is parked in Montreal. How is that gonna work? Oh boy. I'm gonna let her land and then she'll figure it out. No, you can't Uber from Montreal to Ottawa, dude. That'd be like $300. Might as well just leave your car there. Road trip, yeah, I really don't know at this point what's going to happen. She says she feels absolutely terrible, emotionally and physically, she says.
Challenger 811 November Charlie, Toronto Center, today, squawk 14.
She says, my legs are killing me. I'm in pretty rough shape. I feel absolutely terrible for ruining grandma's and sister's trip. Flying home now, headed to Toronto first. And I just said, I'm here. If you need anything, please let me know. And she says, I'll keep you posted when I land in Toronto.
Challenger 1 November Charlie, identified, flight level 340, welcome.
Yeah, it'll have to be my mom's sisters don't drive, as weird as that is. They're in their 50s and they've never had a driver's license. Don't ask me. I have no clue how that's physically possible, but so it'd have to be my grandmother that drives them back. I don't know. We'll see, dude. I might have to hop on a flight tonight from Ottawa to Montreal just so that I can drive her car back. We'll wait and see.
Fedex 450 Heavy Toronto Center, squawk on him.
Get her home into the hospital, then figure out the car thing later. Well, yeah, I don't know where her car is parked. If it's parked at the airport, I'm assuming she's at the park and fly.
FedEx
She just
450.
got the package or whatever. Max, what's up, man? My mom was in Spain getting ready to go on a cruise, and she fell and broke her legs and ankle. I think she has a fracture in her legs,
Sorry,
and
FedEx
she
450. I think I missed the identity.
completely destroyed her her ankle. I guess her ankle is the worst part of everything. Her ankle is like severely broken. She fell down a flight of stairs somehow. I don't understand how this happens. I guess mistakes happen, but quick, get a hold of Les. Yeah, Les, fly me over. I think it would be cheaper to just book a flight on Porter or Air Canada. Go fly on a Q400. We'll see. We'll see what happens, man. I have no clue.
Canada 956 Toronto Center. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Nabil, that's how my grandfather actually passed away, man. Crazy enough to think about that. My grandfather was 81 years old. Still like super active, loved going on walks and all that stuff. One night, I guess he couldn't sleep very well. It was in the winter. He couldn't sleep very well. He went outside to get some fresh air, and just outside of his apartment building or complex, there was stairs that like led down to a walkway, and he slipped on the stairs, hit his head. They didn't, nobody found him for a couple hours, so he was laying in the ice and snow in the middle of winter. And he ended up, he was basically brain dead from the fall. And they had to make the difficult choice to pull the plug, unfortunately. Crazy how that happens though, man, you know? It's crazy, dude. My grandfather was a cool dude, man. He was, he's the one that got me into whole flight simming. I've mentioned it before. I think without him and without, I don't know if we'd be here, and I don't know if I would have the same passion that I have for aviation and flight sim if it wasn't for him getting me into it at such a young age, letting me sit on his lap and 5-6 years old and fly these airplanes around and pretend that I could land. And yeah, it's crazy, man. Sorry, Cap, 8 o'clock here, and I have my pills, so I have a lot of pain in my leg. Tomorrow I have to visit the doctors again. See you next time. Dan, take care, man. Have a good day, my friend. Same with my dad. Slip, fell, hit his head on the tile floor. With severe brain trauma, rendered him brain dead. Yeah. This is brutal, man. It's brutal, dude. It really is. Life is very unfair sometimes, chat. I was just going to say, this looks... I recognize this. This looks like we're flying over Toronto right now. Billy Bishop should be right there. Downtown Toronto is here. We can't see anything because of the clouds. But we're over Toronto right now. I'm gonna ask my mom if she drove or flew.
Northwest Center, Rouge 1715, ready for taxi.
Her phone's off. Okay, never mind.
Rouge 1715, runway.
Thank you, Jake. I appreciate it, man. Now, we're all good, dude. We're all good. It could have been much worse. Listen, I'm
Bravo and Delta, cross runway 33 right.
I'm just thankful she's on her way home, and she's, you know, it's going to suck. She's going to be probably in recovery for a good chunk of the winter, and hopefully it doesn't, you know, hopefully it doesn't affect her moving forwards for the rest of her life, although, I don't know, man, something like that. I guess it just depends how bad the ankle is. That's what we're really going to have to wait and see, you know? How bad is the ankle? How long is Ottawa to Montreal by car? Hour and a half, 2 hours? Something like that. If I pronounce Toronto as Toronto. Sharano. My Sharona? My Sharona. Dun 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 dun. Absolutely, Janky. You got to be careful, man. You really do have to be careful.
Speedbird 5, Charlie Alpha, leave my airspace, Montreal Center offline, surveillance service terminate.
Mofo. He says 50 mins if the SQ doesn't get involved. Yeah, right. You know they're just sitting on that highway waiting, man. From the other topic, how's the Soundpack? Worth to buy? Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%.
Norris, Fedex 450, squawk out in.
Yes, this Soundpack is a must-own.
Fedex 450 identified, flight level 330.
Absolutely.
Proceed direct, make low.
For direct, make low, Fedex 450, thank you very much.
The OPP? Oh yeah, dude.
56,
They watch that highway like a hawk, man.
Victor, we're ready to taxi.
Goodbye next week. Gonna do some American 777 ops. Nice. Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Oscar is current. Altimeter 3020.
No, it's definitely worth it.
Taxi via Bravo. Correction. Taxi via Delta. Cross runway 33.
Delta, cross runway 33, 4056.
Atari 2 Whiskey Abbey, Toronto Center. Good day. You're 200 miles outside of my airspace. I'll send you a contact. Main a bit.
Uh-oh. Fuber, what's up, man? 45 months says 4 plus 5 equals 9. 999. Thank you, Mr. Fuber. Appreciate you, buddy. 45 months as a premium economy member. Thank you, my amigo.
Descend to 1000.
Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. All right, well, we are, what are we doing here? 110 miles till top of descent, chat, so it's coming up quickly. 110 miles till our descent, and then the ascent is going to be pretty quick. So the reason we're off path is he gave us direct MEGLO, so we're direct MEGLO right now. And then there's the descent. We'll actually pass by Trudeau. We actually should get a good view. We should be down, I don't know what altitude, but, well, hold on, I can check actually. MITIG will be at 10,000 feet, 9,500 feet. So we should get a beautiful view of Montreal and Mirabel as we're passing by. Or sorry,
currently on Delta, you've turned on Charlie. Continue via
Trudeau.
Charlie 4 and Delta.
And then down and in like that.
Charlie 4, then Delta,
very nice.
Rouge 1715.
How long do you think it's going to take for the iFly Max 9? Sometime next year, I would assume. 2026, we should have it. Hopefully within the first quarter or two. Can't wait for the 7.3NG for 24. When do you think it's going to come out? I have no clue, man. Diamond Mike, my man. Hey, Captain, does it matter what you play online with Battlefield 6 to level up quicker? No, you can do anything, man. You can even play against bots and stuff, Gigliotis. I've seen a ton of videos People are going into like AI servers, so there's a bunch of like AI bots running around, and you just run around and rip on them, and you get all your you get like gun attachments and all your stuff. Yeah. Feel like it is now time to switch over to 2024, so I might make the move. I'll have to take 2 days or something to get everything fully working. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, that Vig. It really is a pain in the ass, dude. But you'll get it. You'll get it, man. It's been a zoo here with the health as well. Father-in-law was on life support last week and aspirated into his lungs. He's in his 80s, but have the muscle fitness of a 40-year-old. Damn. It's impressive, dude.
152 traffic is at your 2 o'clock and the correction 1 o'clock, 30 miles.
You doing the RNAV? We're doing the ILS 24, Duma.
340, no factor.
ILS 24. Flying the mighty 777-300 KLM Caribbean next week. Good to compare with Boris Sounds. Hey, very cool, JJ. Enjoy your trip, man.
20 miles.
That sounds awesome.
Eastbound is a 777 at flight level 370, no factor.
Oh, would you look at that? Sim Toolkit Pro crashed again. I don't know what the hell's been going on with Sim Toolkit Pro, but like, I went years of not having any problems with this app, and then all of a sudden it just started fucking up. I don't know what's doing it. And I know it's screwing up because it uses 100% of the CPU. Maybe it's trying to switch to something more modern. What other options do we have, though, Fred? That's the one reason why I use Sim Toolkit Pro, Fred, is because it allows for multi-PC tracking. So, like Volanta and all, it doesn't work like that, Fred. You can't. Trust me, man. I would be using Volanta if it worked. But Volanta doesn't work. Sim Toolkit Pro has been so unstable for the last couple of months. I agree, Todd. It's almost like there's like no support for it anymore. There hasn't been an update in probably 6 months, Todd, that I can remember. I wonder if it's just a dead project now. Super weird.
Air Canada 956, proceed direct ARPU to send 6,000.
Alright, I relaunched it. The banner should be working now. Super weird, man. Did you see that Pyrig teased Palma de Mallorca? I did not see that, Abhik. What do we have right now for Palma? We just have the freeware, right? We have freeware and... what's the other one? What's the other company that does it? There's two. There's the freeware, which is really good. That's what I use.
For 1715, turn right direct Burley on course.
Devs have been completely quiet on Discord. Vaporware now? Damn, that's crazy, man. It's like, I remember there used to be so many updates. Like I would say every 2 weeks there was an update. Wait, there's MK Studios, Palma? Okay, I'm thinking of a different airport then. Damn, why would... that's interesting. MK Studios does great work already. I feel like they should probably do an airport that doesn't have already a great version of it. Okay, if you check on the map, I'm flying behind you a bit to the south, JetBlue, 1199 just under Toronto now. Nice. Where are you going? You going to New York? Buffalo? We need to go to Buffalo again, chat.
4056 identified.
We haven't flown in or out of Buffalo in so long.
230, 4056.
We're doing Charles de Gaulle on Saturday for a long haul, Abhik. We're going Ottawa, YOW to Charles de Gaulle. Sean, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Palma still hasn't a decent one, only Just Sim and Just... Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. So, yeah, it's not MK Studios. So we have Palma with the freeware and then Just Sim. That's the one.
You leave my space shortly, Montreal Center offline. Your surveillance service terminates. Change the honored frequency. See you soon.
Alrighty, we're over to Unicom. Thanks for wonderful ATC as usual, man. You have yourself a great day. Fedex 152. Alright, over to Unicom. We're free. When are you coming back to Boston? I don't know. Good question. Soon? Always kind of soon? It's Just Sim that did Lipa? Yeah, okay. Got you. Okay, that makes sense then. So we have the freeware and Just Sim. So, okay. There's an MK Studios Palma as well? Man, I'm out of the loop. I use the freeware Palma. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me check my thing. Let me check my storage drive. Lipa. What do I have? Yeah, I use Euroscene, which is the freeware one on fs.to. Euroscene Lipa is what I'm using. I didn't know MK made a Lipa. There's MK Studios Palma, but it's for P3D. Got you. Okay, yeah. Got you. It's weird. It's one of the most popular European jet stations. No good scenery for Lipa. Well, the freeware one is incredible, Maximilian. The freeware one is really good. The Just Sim is okay, but I don't think it's worth spending money if the freeware one is that good. So I'd be curious to see what Pyrig does. I mean, Pyrig is, we already know, he's one of the GOATs. He's his sceneries are no joke. Correct. They're not. You agree. You're right, Boeing 777. It's, like I said, like I've been trying to explain, man, toga departures in real life, extremely rare. Extremely rare. The only time you're getting a toga departure is either if they're like testing a system or alternatively high elevation departures. High elevation departures require a lot more thrust. But yeah, like I said, man, we had a 7,300 foot runway out of Indianapolis. We used up maybe 2/3, so like 5,000 feet. And we were in a takeoff D rate 2. Takeoff D rate 2. We were only running 88% N1. It still sounds great, and it's much more realistic. Which is the best Frankfurt scenery? Aerosoft? Yes. Aerosoft. There is a freeware Frankfurt as well on the Orbex launcher, but it's terrible in performance. So I don't know if Flight Tampa EHAM works. It does. I've flown in and out of there numerous times, Maximilian. I have not found any issues. None that I can see anyways. All modern planes like the Neos and the Max are so overpowered, so toga is rare. Yeah, and I mean, the 777 is... I mean, look at this thing, dude. It's an absolute tank. All right, we are 17 miles from top of descent. What is our intercept at? I don't know why this one's here. Unpin you, please. Thank you. Intercept is 3,000 feet at Odgus. So we'll go down to 3,000 feet. Good. We'll get our checklist up here as well for our descent. When we start that, we'll be ready to go. Very good. Very good, very good. I don't know why it's doing this again. That's fine. We'll just go like... Oh. Never mind. Why are you... I don't understand why it does that when we're flying now in the 777s. Like, my view got, like... I don't even know how to describe what It's like it took me back. I think it's because I put it at the door. Maybe I need to... Yeah, see, because this one's borked too. Let me save that. That one's good. Yeah, see how like it saves, but then it brings it back? Like it's not where I actually saved the camera? We'll see in a minute. I've heard Aerosoft is making a CDG. They are, yeah. Is it compatible? Yeah, it works fine, Max. I haven't had any problems. To be honest with you, man, I think I'm trying to like... I don't think I've, ever since like the beginning, I know things were a little bit rough when 2024 came out. There was a lot of compatibility issues. But I think in, why is it doing econ speed? The fuck? I think that 280 on the descent. I don't think there's very many problems with sceneries not being compatible anymore. If your scenery works in 2020, it probably works in 2024 now. Togas aren't even needed with the engine variants too, like the Rolls-Royce. I asked them when they had PMDG sounds, but at least those days are gone. Correct. Boris Soundpack, baby. He's the man. Alright, we're on our descent, friends, into Mirabel. Everybody get ready for a smoked meat sandwich and some poutine. Who here has had a smoked meat sandwich from Montreal? Put your hand in chat. Put your hand up if you had it. Lone Sparrow, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. So any negatives on the sounds you found? Genuinely curious because it's such an improvement? Not that I've seen. I don't think I have anything negative to say about Boris AudioWorks sound packs, man. They're just, it's like he's on a different level, man. It's really like he's on a different level. Avec smoked meat, fatty, cherry soda. Man. The table dances in the 90s. Can I get a Dr. Pepper with that? Hell yeah, you can. Gat, be cautious. The new sounds are extremely addictive. Haven't flown any of their planes since the Soundpack was released. Yep. It's usually what happens, man. That is usually what happens. Thank you, Janky. Appreciate you, man. Dude has a rare talent. Yeah, I mean, it's I can't even imagine the amount of hours he must like sit just listening to the audio over and over and over again. Cherry limeade? Oh, brother, don't even get me started, Flyboy. Don't even get me started. We had we stopped at Sonic and got some when we were in Providence, Flyboy. Some cherry limeades. Ad nerds. It was good. Instead, for engine sounds, I would suggest fixed D-rate takeoff when you use takeoff 2, for example. No cell temp with that. I mean, that would be probably okay. The cell temp usually only brings it down by like 1 or 2% on the N1. How do you like Battlefield 6? I've got 40 hours and it's been out for 5 days. I'll let you do the math on how much I've been playing, Fireboy. And don't forget that I have a fiance and a ranch farm that needs looking after. The amount of hours that I've sunk into that game, oh boy. And I'll let you guess what I'll be doing until Mom calls and we figure out a game plan. And I have Henry, exactly. Fiance, Henry. Kevin, the Expo, I'm going to have you try Top Tater Chip Dip Minnesota Delicacy. Top Tater Chip Dip. Is that what it's actually called? Did you see Dan playing the other day? Yes, sir. Dan is, we call him D-Fib Barry. Daniel D-Fib Barry. That's his war name. Yep, Daniel D-Fib Barry. I'm trying to get... It's been so long since we played a first-person shooter. It's taken Dan... I think we've pushed him to the extreme. Making him play with our sweaty asses, running around, getting 50, 60 kills in a round. Poor Dan's trying to run behind us, keep us alive. Oh, boy. Vichette, she... on Saturday, she flew to Barcelona to catch a cruise, and while she was out for dinner last night or the night before? Last night or the night before, I think it was the night before, I think it was Monday night, she fell down a set of stairs, and she fractured her legs and broke her ankle. So she is, she had to cancel her cruise, and she's on a flight back right now to Toronto. Somebody said they were like, they're probably about an hour from landing in Toronto. No, not on the ship. While they were in Barcelona, they went out for dinner, and I guess they were going back to their Airbnb. They spent, I think they were spending like 4 or 5 days in Barcelona before going on the cruise, getting on the cruise. Boris needs to make sounds for the MD-11. I feel like that one would be tough to do, Cameron. How are you going to get access to, like, at least with, like, the airplanes that he's doing, right? It's easy enough to just, like, book a flight and then record sounds while you're on the flight and stuff. I don't know how you would be able to get sounds off a MD-11. Unless they were, like, heavily just, like, edited off of, like, other videos around. Is TFDI even planning a 2024 compatible version? Yes, of course. It's in the works, actually, Abheek. If you're not, join the TFDI Discord. They're full of updates and stuff out there. All right. Let's start working on some things here for the arrival, friends. Recall. Checked. Good. Notes. Not worried. Auto brake. We're going to go 3 because they do nothing on this airplane. VREF. We're going flap 25, so it's going to be 145 on the VREF. That's good. And approach briefing is complete. Oh, we need to do minimums. What is our barrel minimums into here? Barrel minimums 441. You're on barrow 441. Four, 1. Very good. Barrel minimums are set. Good. All right. Approach checklist is, sorry, descent checklist is complete. Approach checklist will be altimeters. The altimeter in Montreal right now, 350 at 4 are the winds, sorry. Altimeter is 3007. 3007. All right, that's pre-selected. Very good. Cool. We'll just wait for that now, friends. Look at that view out there in front of us. Looks spectacular. Could be hard getting sounds for the MD-11. Last PAX flight was 10 years ago. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Don't know if it would be doable. Kai, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my amigo. Does a freighter variant sound different? No, but again, how are you going to get flights on a, like, UPS and FedEx aren't just going to openly invite you to go fly on their... I'm sure you could work something out, but I feel like it would be real difficult to get, like, on a UPS or a FedEx flight to record sounds. I don't even know the process of like having to do that. You know what I mean? All the background checks and everything that you would need to get for that shit. G90 uses N1 while Rolls-Royce and Pratt's use EPR, correct. So it's kind of similar, Boeing fan, to like the A320, for example. The 320 uses an N1. The CFM engines use an N1, and the IEEs use an EPR. EPR limits. All I can think of is maintenance facilities doing engine run-ups, etc. Yeah, you're right, Nabil. But again, though, like, how do you even get access to that? Without knowing anybody in the company, how are you going to get access to that? Like, that would be the first step of probably a year's worth of email, you know? Is the stream just showing a black screen with no audio? No, try and refresh. Love to sit behind the scenes and see how Boris makes the sounds. A lot of audio mixing. I can imagine how many days and nights sitting looking at audio mixers. And Cap, how's everything just yesterday? I bought the Phoenix 320. It's so amazing. My favorite model would be the Sharklet, CFM, or IEs. Nice. Very good, Tango. Yeah, it's amazing. That I'm not sure about, Kai. I would assume so, but... Hey, Captain, I'm doing Aer Lingus stops from Dublin to Munich and Aer Lingus A320 Neo. It's about 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's going to be a great flight. Nice. Enjoy, man. Welcome back, Canadian Kid. Hope you're well. We are just on descent into Mirabel. We're actually through 18,000 feet now, so we'll go standard barrel pressure. We are looking good. I'm going to arm you. Thank you. Maybe get a few little bumps from these clouds here if we don't descend before them. I did the Rolls-Royce engine on my dad PC in the sim. Takeoff 2, no cell temp. 1.396 EPR and 47 degrees. See the difference? Nice. I'm doing well, Canadian Kid. How are you doing? Just finishing off a stretch. Hello, Cap. Just went back and watched the old streams where you flew into KDAB. Nothing to see here as you turned the wrong direction to a different part of the airport. Needed a good laugh today. My man. We do that quite a bit. I always say, oh, sorry, I'm Canadian. I don't know where I'm going. Don't know how to drive. Sorry. All right, let's get these sounds up. Let's get immersed for this arrival with the Boris AudioWorks sound pack. What is that down there? That looks weird. I don't know what that is. Is bringing over 2020 scenery to 2024 instead of buying 2024 version good to be worse visually than 2024 version? Like, do the 2020s not get full potential? I don't know. It's a good question. I haven't really done any comparisons, to be honest with you. When flying a 787, do you have the nose wheel programmed when you approach the ground? Holger, no. No. I mean, it's tied to my rudder pedals, but is Rex Atmos worth it? In my opinion, no. But there's going to be other people that say yes. So I think it really just comes down to a personal preference. I use my igloo is melting excuse when things go wrong. Nice. Who's working on a high fidelity 787? Bluebird. See, that's what I mean, Kai. Like, me personally, I don't think we need Rex, but AJ's a big fan.
XLT588 Gaming asked me, why is CPT Canada a bad pilot on Battlefield 6? Can you do an impression of a Boeing 777? CPT Canada is a bad pilot because their joystick skills are as limp as a wet noodle. They crash and burn faster than my sanity watching reality TV. Now here's my impression of the Boeing 777. Crash, boom, clunk. Not exactly first class.
Cormit. We do not crash airplanes here on this channel, Cormit. Bad boy. I love the weathering and textures on this wing. That looks really good. Huge no floaties to XLT. Thank you, buddy. And Steve, thanks for 61 months. Appreciate you as well, my man. Huge no floaties to you guys. Thank you, friends. All right, there's 10,000 feet. You're going on, you're on, you're on, you're on, and you're on. Very good. Does Mirabel have CTAF? I bet it does. .CTAF CYMX 19.1. 19.1 is CTAF frequency for Mirabel. Plug that in. 10,000 feet. We're going a little bit quick. I'm going to get the speed brakes out here. When can you fly a 747? As soon as PMDG releases theirs. I'm not really a fan of the default 747 or the mods for it. Wonder why some 777 liveries have the dark gray part of the wings and not the entirely white or whatever. I don't know. Good question. I'm not quite sure. I don't think we can see out of these clouds right now. But there's Trudeau. Downtown Montreal's over there. It's quite cloudy today here. All right, approach checklist is complete. We've done our altimeters, so that's good. We'll do that. Next is speed brake armed. What's our speed doing? I'm actually going to bring out just a little bit of speed brake. Because again, we're a little high on the profile. Finally had a Battlefield 6 battle, which I didn't finish on the bottom. Hey, nice, Jordan. I'm sweaty when it comes to Battlefield. I'm a gamer. Alright, those are good now. We can arm you. Thank you. Actually, some gorgeous weather here in Florida. Would love to go to Montreal. Montreal's an awesome city to visit. I don't know if I could live like Montreal, Toronto, but to visit Montreal, it's awesome. What does no floaties mean? It's a weird way of saying thank you, have a good landing, all of the above. Is Battlefield 6 worth it? 100%. If you're a fan of first-person shooters, absolutely. Absolutely. Take control of these. We're going to go 230 on the speed. I like that. Manage that. What would you visit first? Quebec City or Montreal? Montreal. I feel like Montreal... Quebec City is great as well, but I feel like Montreal has, like, everything that you could think of to offer. Everything. Pereira, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Just in time for landing. Yes, sir. There we are. PMDG releases the 747, but I definitely know you want the 400, not the 100. Yeah, I hope they do the 400 and the 800 first. I really hope they do. I have very little interest in a 100, if I'm being completely honest with you. Alec, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude, all the way from India. Welcome. My Battlefield is playing Madden at the top level. See, I can't get into any of the sports games anymore, man. I bought the new NHL. I don't know why we're not descending. I bought the new NHL, not the newest one. I bought NHL 24, and it was just brain rot, dude. Not what it used to be, that's for sure. I guess we're having a little pea soup for our snack today. You still do the golf, though? What do you mean? People know what 737 PMDG is working on. Well, they're doing the 6, 7, 8, and 9. The NG family. The family of NGs is what they're working on. All right, altitude's a little high. We'll bring this down. We'll go like 1,500 feet per minute. The golf game that used to... Oh, I haven't played that in forever, man. Nah, I haven't. There's a new one, actually, that came out. I haven't picked it up. I know it'll go on sale soon enough, and that's probably when I'll pick it up. All right, let's arm our localizer. Nope. Localizer, thank you. And our glide slope is alive. You can see the diamond. So we'll just descend ourselves accordingly to that. We should have the airport. Is that the airport? No, that can't be the... Maybe that is the airport right there. EA seems to just copy-paste their game. Well, especially the sports games, man. It's brutal, dude. Arm approach. We should get glide slope. I'm going to chill on that descent rate now. Let's go flaps 1. We'll start bringing our speed back. Aim for 210. What was our VAP speed again? 145. 145. Sadly, the 747-800 is coming last, but I hope the 400 is first. Correct. I hope it's the 400 first. Then you can do the 100. Sure, that's fine. Yeah. Alrighty, speed check. Flaps 5 degrees. Roll that speed back 190. Should capture our path here any second. The After Dark was always fun with the golfer truck sim. It was. Yeah, maybe we'll return to that next year. Who knows? Wait and see. Pretty stiff crosswind right now at 12 knots. All right, there's our glide slope. Very good. And we'll dial up 180 on the speed. There's 2,500, so we'll go gear down. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice sounds. Turn those up for you guys. Speed check. Flaps 15 degrees. And we'll dial up final approach speed 145. There she goes. All our lights are on. We're looking good there. Checklist, we're just waiting for flaps 25 degrees. We'll go speed check, flaps 20 degrees. And rolling up through 170 knots, we'll go speed check, flaps 25, fully configured. This approach, beautiful coming in here. Speed check, flaps 25 degrees. Look at all the farm fields down there. God, the sim is... It really, truly does amaze me sometimes, to be honest with you. All right, YoCam is going on, friends. I am taking control of the airplane. Thank you. My airplane. Very good. And I'm actually going to take control of the throttles here as well. Auto throttle off. There we go. Very good. 1,000 feet. And our landing checklist is complete. Yes, landing checklist is complete, friends. crosswind. 15 knots right now. Quartering tail cross. Keep our eyes on that. Kind of bumping us around everywhere right now.
$400.
A lot of down pressure.
$300.
Jesus, dude, fighting this wind.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Just hold it, kick it over slightly. Perfect. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. And we want to roll it all the way to the end, so we're looking good. There's 70 knots. Reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Mirabel. Auto brakes are off. And we're on to the brakes. We'll vacate here to the right. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know why the landing rate didn't pop up. It was a little bit floaty on that one, but it all came together towards the end. We were in the touchdown zone. That's all that matters. What was our landing rate? You guys want to guess? That was a good one. Negative 135. Speed brakes didn't deploy? Yeah, they did. 135. The packages have made it safely. Yes, they have, my friend. Yes, they have. All right, close that chart. Open that chart. We're going Bravo 6, Bravo to Juliet, and then we'll go in at Foxtrot. That's where we're going. And I apologize for the default scenery, chat. We very rarely fly to default scenery, but here we are. All right, terrain radar is off. We'll go to a wing view. Let's clean up our flaps. Beautiful. Clean up the spoilers. Very good. Sounds good. Ayub, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We are doing a second leg, correct. Wait, this says I can't go this way. Where are we? Because I have to go this way. Yep. Don't mind me. I'm Canadian. Very nice, friends. Very nice. Alright, clear that out. Beautiful. We'll stop the clocks. 1 hour and 36 minutes on the flight time. APU can go on. Landing lights can come off. Runway turnoffs off. Taxi lights on. Strobe lights off. Wing lights and logo lights are off. Very good. Almost a dab again. Yeah, exactly. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. All right, we're going all the way down this way, and then we got to make a right onto Foxtrot. Foxtrot. If you studied your charts, I'm surprised he didn't jump on and give us some ATC today, AJ. A little bit surprised by that one. Any idea about World Flight events this year? No World Flight from our team this year, unfortunately. No. But we will be back and better than ever next year, I promise you. Next year, back better than ever. Those are some gnarly winds coming in there, chat. What are the winds reading? 350 at 4. We had like a 15-knot tail. Also, let's see why G's didn't... Oh. Maybe I didn't launch G's? We're gonna blame Dan. VP plane just dropped 10k feet. Sorry, what do you mean? Kermel will pop up and give Cap some crap and not studying his charts. I'm sure of it. What is a chicken checklist? Oh, if you're not aware of a chicken checklist, are you even aware of any checklist? The chicken checklist is a very special checklist. Very special. Heavy quartering tailwind. That was like a... Yeah, it was coming in on this angle. It was weird. Maybe should have landed the other runway. Runway 6 or whatever the hell it is. Is runway 6 the opposite? What did we just land on? Yeah, runway 6. I'm wondering if it would have been better to land runway 6. A lot longer of a taxi, though. We'll take it. The other runway is inactive? Well, runway 6? Runway 6 is good, right? Runway 6 and 24. I think this is the runway that's open. This is the one that's not. Which is funny because when my buddy was doing his flight training and we flew to Mirabel, we landed on runway 29. We came in like this from Ottawa and then we went whoop whoop and in for 29. Yeah, 29 is inactive, correct. That's the original runway I was going to plan to land on. It's been a while. We flew the 777-200ER as well. I'm especially looking forward to the dual start on the Rolls-Royce and Pratt's. Nice. I don't know if we'll do a dual start, though, to be honest with you, man. We want to hear the Soundpack. At least for today, or at least for this week's flight, I don't think we're going to be doing a dual start. I want to hear the Soundpack. I want to hear individual engines really show off the Boris AudioWorks Soundpack. The guy is a magician. If you own the 777 and you do not own this Soundpack, you're sleeping. You're sleeping. Do you need to know what a chicken checklist is to become a mod? I don't really accept mods, to be honest with you, man. I've had the same group of guys modding my channel for probably like 5 or 6 years now. And also, it's a flight sim stream. It's not a Call of Duty stream. I don't need mods. You don't need to have 10 mods in chat at any given time. 1 or 2 is usually enough. Alright, here's Foxtrot. I'm not even going to try and find this on the GSX. There was no GSX profile for this airport. I don't know even if it'll give me any parking. It says parking. Are these even like considered a ramp? What would this be? Maybe it is actually. This is all GA though. Nah, never mind. We're not even going to bother. Taxi light can go off. We're entering the ramp area now. APU is on and available. Very good. The VP of US plane flopped 10K and reports of windshield damage. Damn. Wonder what they flew through. Is it just me or does the 777 not hand fly very good? I wouldn't say that it doesn't hand fly very well. It's very weird and it takes a lot of getting used to. The fly-by-wire system on the 777 is odd. I wouldn't say that it doesn't fly well, and if you are having issues flying, I highly suggest using the trim reference speed. There's something you can do and it'll show your trim reference to your airspeed. If you don't have that turned on, I suggest turning that on because it can be a little bit of a nightmare to try and fly it without knowing exactly. The airplane needs to be trimmed properly, otherwise you'll have some issues. It has to be trimmed. That sounds weird. Spencer, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Where are we landing? We just landed in Montreal Mirabel. So the cargo airport for Montreal. What is happening to those trees? Hey, it's fall. Flying a 777 is like driving an old Land Rover Discovery. You sort of just sail it to where you want it to be and hope for the best. That's actually not a bad analogy. I kind of like that. And I feel that that is very true. Are there no, like, parking stands? Is it just, like, an open ramp here? I don't even know if we're going to be able to, like, deboard and board, chat. It doesn't even look like there's, like, parking spots or anything. Alright, well, we'll just send her right here and hope for the best. We might just have to do a quick turn. I don't think GSX is going to know where we are. Welcome to Microsoft Apartment Building Simulator, where we look at condo buildings from 1990s that are supposed to be airports. Default as fuck, yes. Create a parking spot? Yeah, it's exactly what we're going to do right now. Park brakes on. Very good. APU is on. Good. Gens are on. Good. How's the shutdown sounds? Let's listen. Engine 1, Engine 2. Block time gets stopped at 1 hour and 57. Nice. I don't think we can get GSX to do anything here. Yeah, nah. GSX is like, nah, man. I don't even know how we're going to push ourselves back out of here. I really should have thought about this before I did any of this. How the hell am I going to push myself back out of here? We might have to go reverse thrust. Wait, PMDG has a built-in pushback, right? We may have to use that to get out of here. Okay, let's go upstairs. Let's get our fuel pumps off. Good. Everything else is pretty much good. Beacon light can go off. Seatbelt signs can go to off. And that's about it. Shutdown. We already did that one. Item override. Good. Shutdown. Hydraulic is set. Good. Parking brake is on. And there we go. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go checklist reset. Normal. Resets. Reset normal. Normal. Perfect. And then we're back to pre-flight. All right. Very good, friends. Very good. We'll reset this. Good. We'll reset you. Good. All right. Bear with me here for a couple minutes, and I will get us all set up here for the return flight. Don't mind the no boarding or deboarding. We'll just get this set up here and ready to go. CYMX back to Indianapolis, KIND. All right, we're gonna go new flight. FedEx 153 CYMX to KIND. Good. We are the 777 freighter. Go to you. Now it wants us to depart runway 6, which actually makes sense if you look at it. Runway 6 for departure. Good. All right. We'll go here. Copy. Generate. For those of you flying along or you're just interested in the route, I have updated the route command for this return leg. Don't worry about the arrival runways in a second here. What was that? All right, cool. Let's come down here. We're going to go to our electronic flight bag. We're going to request our new data from SimBrief. FedEx 153. Give me a second here. We'll get all this done. Finish. Good. Get the banner working there. Very good. Let's jump back down here. Let's go to our route command. We're going to do our route request. SimBrief. Set payload, clear, set fuel, clear, select route. Good. See, why did that one work this time like that and the other one, that was weird. Banner is updated. I think they're letting us know that our uplink is ready. Good. Clear all that out. We're going to load the flight route. Very good. Is the Indy 340 really only available through the marketplace? Yes. For the first couple months, yes. The gear sounds are weirdly appealing on most good sound packs. Default PMDG sounds sound weird for an aircraft where the nose door opens when the aircraft is relatively at high speeds. Yeah, I mean, the Soundpack is absolutely. It definitely adds a ton to it. I do agree. We'll do the Mirabel 9 departure out of runway 6. Execute that. Good. Go back to our index. We'll go to our arrivals. Let's see what the weather is doing here in Indianapolis. Indy weather, what do we got? Winds are 130 at 3, 10 miles, broken at 65. If I was a betting man, we probably want to land on 5 right. I think that probably makes the most sense, especially for our arrival, our star. So that's what we'll plan. We'll go to flights. We're going to select our approach. We're going to go ILS 5 right. And we want it... Ooh, there's an RNAV. Do we want the RNAV, chat? Let's shoot an RNAV. Let's go RNAV Zulu 305 right from night. Look at that. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's see how this flies it. Very good. All right, cool. Let's plan for that. So, the arrival is the Sink Pit 2. It's a weird arrival. Our transition is Rinty. There it is. We're going for the RNAV, what did I say? RNAV Zulu? RNAV Zulu 5 right from night. RNAV Zulu 5 right from night. And execute that. Go to our legs. Let's see how it does this. That should be there. That's good. That's good. So it should be from here to there like that. Good. All right. So it should be Night, Jane, Kyle, Hoops, and then in. Night, Jane, Kyle, Hoops, in. Perfect. All right, good. We have the correct amount of fuel on board, 26.5. Yes, good. Okay, let's go to our NITREF. Let's go 0 fuel weight, 240.4. Much heavier on the return flight. It's got us cruising at 340. That's good. Cost index 57. Sure, I'm actually going to bump that to 15. 15. Oh, accept 15. There we go. Thrust limits. Let's jump back over here. Let's go to our performance tool. Mirabel, we're departing 6. We'll import from aircraft, import the live weather, and we'll calculate that. So we're doing a takeoff D rate 2, 49 degrees cell temp. So takeoff D rate 2, 49 cell temp gives us 85.2 on the N1. 85.2 is correct. Good. Takeoff will be flaps 5 degrees. Our CG weight will be 27%. Which is 5.25 on the trim, and our V-speed 62, 62, 63, 61, 62, 63. So basically the exact same. Beautiful. So off of departure, it will be a 060 heading. We will initially climb to 10,000, and our V2 speed 163. Very good. All right, upstairs we'll go fuel pumps back on, beacon light back on, seatbelt signs back on, and how the hell am I going to do a pushback? Come down here. Let me go to menu, PMDG setup. No, I want PMDG at panel actions, pushback. Why is pushback blanked out? How the hell are we going to get out of here, chat? Do I have to do something special? Is the pushback through here, maybe? Ground operations? Ground service vehicles? No. Do the chocks need to be in, maybe? Set chocks for pushback? Nope. Maybe it's just not available. We're gonna have to do a power back or something like that. Does not work only with the 7.3. We start one of our engines, taxi out, single engine taxi. That might help. How do we even get out of here? Okay, well, I guess we're going to start and then we'll reverse thrust out of here. I could always just, you know what, actually, that's a great idea. How do I enter my slew mode? Is it Alt-S? No. How do I go into slew mode? I can't even remember how I got into slew mode. Fuck it. We'll just start it up and power itself back. All right. Let's pause the music. All right. Let's get our sim sounds up. Let's spool up some engines. APU bleeds are on. Good. None of the doors are open. Good. All right. Engine number 2 to start. We'll fill these ones out. Good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Trim value was 525. We'll introduce you. 525. Look at how much trim I had on that. Can hear that engine spooling already. That should be 525. Good. That's set. That's good. Good. Sheesh. Slew is just Y. Shift P calls for pushback if available. I don't think it is available. God damn. Can you not use the default Microsoft pushback? Is that even a thing? I don't even know if that's a thing. Dude, the sounds are insane on this. The startup sounds, that genuinely might be one of the best startup sounds, especially with all like the rattles and the shakes. So good. Engine number 2, run. Enjoy, friends. Yeah, Bomb Tech, there's no, like, parking spots here. It is default. How are you able to get the Boris AudioWorks sound packs? You can purchase them. I think they're on the Orbex launcher, I believe. God, dude. So good. So good. Someone said they need a hit of oxygen. Where is the oxygen? Shit. That was a big hit, man. Alright. Hold on. Let me release the park brake. Okay. And what if I go Shift P? Does that actually do anything? No. Alright, reverser's open. Let's go. Wait. They won't do anything, right? Because... oh no, they will. Yeah. Oh. Don't mind me. Good. We made it. Yeehaw. All right. Let's get the hell out of here, friends. Nothing to see here, friends. Nothing. Alrighty. Let's recycle our flight directors. Very good. We're going to go VNav and heading select. VNav no worky. There we go. Old school, hell yeah. All right, we'll get you on good, and we'll get you on good. All right. Don't forget your V-speeds. We already got them. 48, 55, 65. Although those weren't the same speeds that it just gave us. 61, 62, 63. Okay, I guess those are new V-speeds. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, because I put it into reverse, it reset my things. Okay, that makes sense. Takeoff to, what was it, 49 on the cell. Okay, there we go. Now we're set correctly. 62, 62, 63. Good. Okay. Now we're set. All right, what else did I forget upstairs? APU can go off. That's all good. That's all good. Logo lights on. Okay, good. We're good. Mirabel traffic, Fedex 153, taxiing runway 6 for departure to the east. Mirabel. All right, out to runway 6. We will be down Foxtrot. We'll make a left onto India, and then a right onto Kilo, I guess, for runway 6. Good. Almost burned a lot of fuel. Yeah, that would have been a spicy departure for sure. In the Classics, not just the 100, they're going to do the 200, the 300, and the SP. Are they really? Damn, they're bringing the whole 7.4 lineup over. Interesting, I didn't know that. No 400? Yeah, I don't know. No, they're definitely doing the 4, the 8. They're definitely doing the 4 and the 8 as well. I think he's talking about the Classics, the 100, 200, 300. SP. Alright, auto brake, good. Anti-ice not required. Recall checked. Flight controls, free and clear. Ground equipment's good. For takeoff, yes. The elusive flaps, chat. You need flaps to do anything. This is why you have a checklist. And you do your checklist. God, it sounds so good, man. This whole sound pack, it's crazy. Did you refile? I think I did. I'm going to do it again, though, just in case. I'm pretty sure I did. All right, before takeoff checklist is complete. It should go now, Todd. I refiled and logged in. I have the 777-300. Just saw the 777 freighter on sale in the marketplace for 50 CAD. Should I get it? It's a pretty decent price. if you like flying cargo, man, I mean, this thing is awesome. It is definitely a little bit different than the 300 as well. Danner, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Lizard, 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 lizard. I'm doing well, Tanner. How are you, my man? Cargo gives more route options? Oh, it definitely does. Especially like the 777 cargo. I mean, this thing is flying everywhere, dude. Nah, you're good, Tanner. Did I answer you, Tanner? I think I did, right? I saw your message. Did I answer you? I can't remember. I'm sorry. Hopefully I answered. Okay, good. On approaching to Haneda in the 777, a short flight from Osaka. Nice. Mirabel traffic, Fedex 153 departing runway 6, Mirabel. Alrighty, friends. Yoke cam goes on. Sound's going back up. Get this bad boy ready to go. Lights are all on. Good. Let's go flying. Delivery looks good. It does. Very nice. Yeah, that windsock is definitely favoring the 6s now. Time to relax and fly with you. Just had 5 days of stress. Lawrence, welcome aboard, man. Hopefully it's getting better, brother. Hopefully it's getting better. Lots of runway to work with here in Mirabel. Alrighty, let's send it, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono comes on. And toga. Enjoy, friends. Takeoff power set. 80 knots, we're neutral. Throttle hold. Sounds, man.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. LNAV. Check, flaps 1. Turn those windows down a little bit so we don't go deaf. We're already halfway there, I'm sure. So when you have this thing trimmed out, it flies so nice. The biggest thing is setting up your trim reference speed, so I've got that right there. See how it moves when I bring my trim? That's the key to flying this airplane properly. What's the plan on Friday? We're doing some United 777 ops out of Denver. United Chicago. Denver to Chicago and back. Speed check, flaps clean. Very good. On course. There's Mirabel right down beneath us. Engines are screaming out of here. And we'll go autopilot 1 back up to the flight deck. Bring those sounds down a little bit. Very good. Nose lights off, runway turnoffs off, and wing lights can go off. And we'll bug up our cruise altitude, which was 34,000 feet for the return leg to Indianapolis. And we're going to be coming up into some soup here in a second. Might get a little bit bumpy. On Friday, we can do single on the way and dual on the return. Sure. That works for me, man. That works for me. Saying an hour and 50 minutes on the return flight, chat. It was an hour 36 here, hour 50 the way back. I think we'll be dealing with like a quartering headwind. Loving the sounds, they're incredible. Absolutely incredible. Listen to that buzzsaw. What are we doing tonight, Cap? Just got here. Happy Wednesday. No live stream tonight, unfortunately. I have a family matter that I need to attend to. No stream tonight. Next stream will be Friday. And we're doing some United ops out of Denver. Could we also use reverse thrust on the runway on Friday too? No. That was a one-off. Bad pilots. More of that patented Captain Canada clear skies and sunshine. Yeah, exactly. This is good weather for us, considering. Alrighty, beauty. Let me come down here and go to VNAV. So it wants, I'm gonna go 290 and or 0.82 on the climb. Good. For cruise, let's go Mach 0.85. Let's really push it during cruise. And then for descent, we want Mach point, we'll go 82/290. Forgot that you have to do this on all of them. All right, there we go. That looks good. So 290, which we're approaching now. Perfect. There is landing lights off, seatbelt signs auto. Very good. After takeoff checklist is complete. Very nice, friends. Very, very nice. How do I pick my routes? It's a mashup of a lot of things, man. Certain airports that I just personally want to fly into or do flights to. I've been circling this one for a while. I've wanted to do some Mirabel ops. I was hoping that we would at least get like a freeware scenery or something for Mirabel. I think it would be a cool airport to have as some scenery. We had a great scenery in X-Plane, actually. I wonder if the guy in X-Plane ever thought about making his scenery available for Microsoft, but yeah. The design of Mirabel is inspired by Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport's planned design scheme, which they definitely went away from, right, James? Unicap planning a full cargo week or 777. Not full cargo, full 777, yes. We're doing passenger. Friday and Saturday will be 777 passengers, and then maybe Sunday freighter, but probably not. Probably the rest of the week will be in passenger variants. Friday we'll be flying to Orchard Airport in Chicago, which is the name of it before it was renamed O'Hare. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Orchard Airport. I think I prefer O'Hare.
Well, hello, buddy.
Well, hello, buddy.
GMCDH donated 10 Canadian dollars. Your mind is clearly elsewhere. If it's with your mum, that's totally understandable. I fear it's thinking about running about firing guns. Press the bloody
No.
pen, please. It's a 777.
I pushed it multiple times. I even like how, I even think that click sound has changed. Got back to work without pay, loving it. Uh-oh, Flyboy. What are you even doing now? Well, send me a message. Thank you, Mr. GMC, for the $10 donation. Appreciate you, buddy. Will Sunday be 2 legs or just one? Not sure yet. Not sure yet, man. Probably just one Boeing fan, coming off of a long stream today, long stream Friday, long stream on Saturday. Maybe just one leg, like a 2.5 hour flight on Sunday or something. We'll see. We'll see how we do. I'll get some 777 long hauls in the flight suggestions. Yes. I already know what we're doing this week for our flights. The only day I don't have penciled in is Sunday. We're kind of taking some suggestions and some ideas for people. What we'll do on Sunday. Sunday stream. We need the PMDG 73 so bad. I know, man. I agree. Hopefully it doesn't take them much longer, dude. Hopefully it doesn't take them much longer. Made a oopsie on my flight earlier today. I forgot to log off VATSIM before doing my replay. Sheesh. Not like I haven't done that a couple hundred times, I'm sure. Oh, man. I actually did it on stream. Wait, was it on stream or was it a practice flight? It might have been on stream that I did it too. It should automatically disconnect you when it notices that you're doing a replay. Like when you're bringing the plane back and forward, it should automatically disconnect you or something. Bad part is I was practicing my landings. Nice. The double whammy going. Very nice. Man, I am starving. Chat, I think I'm going to go heat up some lunch real quickly. Bear with me for a couple minutes. I will be right back. Dad, I'm back. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? I'm getting pinged. Who is that? Oh, Toronto Center. We're already in Toronto airspace? The fuck? I guess.
Toronto Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 416 Heavy, information Papa, stand 124.
You were summoned.
Canada 856.
Yeah, Toronto Center.
The winds are 330 at 10, cleared landway 05.
We check the winds over 10
Having some miso steak bites with honey butter.
Clear to Montreal.
Honey soy butter.
Departure, make low
Hey,
transition.
that's not for Henry.
Depart runway 06 left, block 3315.
Henry wants to have a bite.
Clear to deck,
Canada has a new
Montreal
Prime
Airport,
Minister. Is it Henry?
Departure via make low flight
Because
plan
only
for
the goodest
squawk
boys get to
33,
do that.
15.
Me so jealous.
06 left,
I love
Canada
miso, dude.
416.
Canada 416, I wish the dead key went up to 15 numbers yet, but they haven't gotten there, so it's dead key 5 departure.
Dead key 5 departure, Canada 416.
Canada 416, the readbacks and correct information, Papa, call for taxi.
Your mom's on final into Toronto. Good. Very good. Toronto Center, good afternoon again. Fedex 15350
Fedex 153, Toronto Center, welcome back. Squawk 5505.
5505.
Air Canada 181 after with Papa.
Canada 181, runway 06 left, information is Papa. Altimeter is 3017, taxi via Bravo, Delta, cross runway 33 right.
5505. Very good. Is it okay to freeze the factor meals?
FedEx 153 identified, flight level 340.
Checks. I have not, but yes, you can freeze them. I personally have not, but you can. Johan, what's up, man?
FedEx TT7 Alpha Squawk 3.
Dude, chat, it's either because I was so hungry, but this is so good. It's like rice, steak. I see some green beans, some edamames, some peppers, and it was like a miso honey soy glaze sauce that you poured on it afterwards. Damn. It's good. Ooh, turbulence. Hang on. All right, let me crush this quickly. I'll be right back. It's pretty much what this is, Ian. Sounds delicious.
Canada 856, welcome to Toronto, taxi Hotel Bravo and Alpha Lima, cross runway 15 left.
Hotel Bravo, Alpha Lima, cross 15 left, Canada 856.
Good day, FedEx 227 Alpha, runway 05, information Papa, the altimeter 3017, taxi via Juliet, report, ready for departure.
Clear to taxi via Juliet for runway 05 for FedEx.
Toronto, very good evening, Delta 1197.
Delta 1197, Toronto Center, good day.
1197, information Papa on board, stand Charlie 35, request FR clearance.
Delta 1197, roger, you're cleared to the John F. Kennedy Airport, 5 Cup to 3 departure, bump transition, flight planned route, depart runway 06 left, squawk 3431.
Kept 3 departure, bump transition, out runway 06 left, squawk 3431 for Delta 1197.
Delta 1197, your readback is correct. Toronto information is Papa. Call for taxi.
Call for taxi for 1197.
Pulled beef mac and cheese? Delicious. You have to have your steak cooked. Last time I had steak medium rare or rare, the meat tasted crunchy and horrible. No. If it's a good cut of meat, like a good cut of meat, you want it medium. I can understand people not liking rare. Medium to medium rare. That's where I like my steak. Medium to medium rare. Touchdown to Mama in Canada and to Toronto. Nice. She has landed. Now I'm sure the fun begins. How to get her home. I mean, someone robbed you if you got a crunchy steak. Yeah, steak's not supposed to be crunchy. I'm sure it's like a texture thing, but...
Canada 181, report 1 airborne, the winds at 330 at 10, clear for takeoff, runway 06 left.
Stand by.
Say again? (181), how long until you're ready?
Canada 181, give me like 1 minute.
Roger. Fedex GT7 Alpha line up runway 05, just going to wait for 777 on the south complex to start rolling.
Line up and wait for Fedex 227 Alpha. Thank you, sir.
Air Canada 181, line up runway 06 left.
06 left, line up, program.
God, dude, that was absolutely delicious.
Canada 181, roger, the winds are 330 at 10.
Mama's landed? Nice.
Take off 06 left for Canada 181.
I know that she has landed because my message just went through. We'll see what she says. I don't know if she's going Toronto, Ottawa, or Toronto, Montreal.
FedEx GT7 Alpha with 330 10, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05 for FedEx 227 Alpha. Thank you, sir.
Roger.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 416, ready to taxi.
Canada 416, runway 06 left. Information is pop, altimeter 3017, taxi via Bravo, Delta, cross runway 33 right.
Taxi Bravo, Delta, cross 33
Think
right.
EasyJet is better than BA on short hauls? I mean, the price is probably better. Duty, and I am such a sucker, dude, for, like, I absolutely love, you know, like Chinese food, Thai food, Vietnamese food, Indian food. It's some of my favorite food ever, dude. It's some of my favorite food, man. I think right now for me is Thai food. I've been introduced, a couple years ago I was introduced to Thai food, and ever since then, it's just been an adventure for my palate. I'm like continuously trying new things. And lately, I've been going to this little local Thai spot here in Ottawa, and I've been getting their yellow chicken curry. Brother. It's yellow curry mixed with coconut milk. It's got chicken, potatoes, carrots, and like fried onions on top. Man.
FedEx TG7 Alpha, comply.
Pad Thai's good. I don't mind a pad Thai, but it's definitely not my like number one choice when I go to a Thai restaurant.
TG7 Alpha, Toronto Center.
Yes, sir. FedEx doesn't come out. Go ahead, sir.
Yellow chicken curry, man,
for the
it's
third time, climb
incredible.
level 230, turn right direct, Capta on course.
I had Wingstop earlier, and my taste buds got warm even with this illness. Ooh. Some spicy wangs.
FedEx 227 Alpha, verify, proceed direct, Capta on course.
You're allergic to peanuts? No.
Yes, sir. I'm verifying. I think I'm on course, yes. So,
What's my Chinese order? Honestly, man,
Instruction with proceed direct, Capta on course.
I don't eat a lot of Chinese food, so when I do, I usually just get like a little combo plate. You know, like the little platter, and you get like some rice, some ribs, some chicken balls, some like chow mein. You get the nice little platter. Comes with a spring roll or an egg roll.
On course.
Oh man, General Tao chicken. How could you go wrong? Crispy beef. Crispy beef is unreal as well.
Canada 181.
Pot stickers, unreal.
370.
A Chinese order, Mongolian beef is incredible as well. Yeah. So many good ones, man. Chow mein, chicken fried rice, chicken balls, and chips just slap in the UK.
Canada 602, request taxi. Canada 602, runway 06
Egg drop soup. I think I've only had that once or twice.
3017, taxi via Bravo and Delta.
Blue Crayon, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my amigo.
Runway 6, 06 left, information Quebec, Bravo, Delta, cross.
Michael, what's up, man? Good to see you as well, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Gunslayer, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Still remember growing up and seeing all those restaurants with the Chinese and Canadian food on their signs. Love, those places were awesome. Man, yeah. Don't have that much anymore. Currently flying from Innsbruck to Gatwick. Nice. Last time I had chow mein, it was a bit cold. I mean, the beauty of Chinese food is it's like one of the best foods, like heated up the next day, right? That's what I love about Chinese food. You always get extra so that you can have lunch the next day or dinner the next day. It's getting cold around here too, Chad. I'm going to have to do some chili. We're going to have to do a Saturday long haul where I make some chili. We'll have chili in the slow cooker. Maybe I could... I wonder if that wire's long enough. I wonder, chat, if we could do like a cooking stream while flying our airplane. Like I make some chili in the slow cooker. We just put a camera all the way from the PC into the kitchen. Ooh, shit. We got some good ideas here, chat.
Takeoff, runway 06 left.
Report airborne, clear takeoff, 06 left, Air Canada 416.
Doing great, just flew at 172 for 4 hours, so it's been a good day. How are you today? Nice, very good. Yes, loving the sounds.
Budget 1773, Toronto Center, clock it on.
I still want to do a barbecue cooking stream out at the farm. I still want to do that one night. Might have to do Singapore to JFK. I mean, chili's one of those things, right? You're right. The longer you let it go, the better it becomes. You want to see me riding a horse? No, you don't. Nobody wants to see that. If I really wanted views, I would make the fiance ride a horse. Yeah. That's for a different website. That's not YouTube. That's a different website.
Good evening.
How's Battlefield 6 going? Good, man. Enjoying it and playing a lot.
Toronto Center, Canada 416.
Need the GoPro on Henry at the farm still? Yes. True.
1,500.
Very true.
Canada 416 identified. Climb flight level 230.
You'd get 100K subs fast, dude. I keep telling her, man. I'm like, listen, if I teach you how to fly and you sit and you stream, it's like, do you know how many people would watch and subscribe? Man. How's the Boris Soundpack? It's phenomenal. It's better than good. Phenomenal.
Nadya Airport by the Capta 3 departure, then a bump transition, flight planned route. Depart off runway 06 left, squawk 47.
Farm Boy will be around, Ian. Don't you worry, man. Family's first, as always, dude. Farm Boy will still be here. I'm actually going to go to Farm Boy tomorrow, I think. We got a bunch of errands to run tomorrow. Beautiful women are always welcome, of course. Absolutely.
Canada 706, verify squawk 4731.
Squawking 4731, Canada 706, forward.
Canada 706, the readback is correct. Toronto information, Quebec, call for taxi. Break Air Canada 416, turn right direct dead key on course.
Turn direct dead key on course, Air Canada 416.
Air Canada 181, have your request enabled.
Canada 181, go ahead.
We prefer beautiful women.
Other final.
Canada 181, stop your climb, flight level 3.
The NHL started? It did, yep. Someone told me for the Rolls Royce to do a D-rate 1 takeoff with or without cell temp seems ideal for the sound. Good. Amen to that. I'll get up there. I'd like to try the jerk sauce and the shrimp and the chicken. Maybe not in the same bowl, though. Yeah. A little too many flavors going on.
Toronto Center, Transat 518 with information Quebec, request IVAR clearance.
Surprised with Utah's new team? They're pretty good, man.
You are clear to the...
Definitely getting better.
Sorry, clear to Montego Bay Airport by the Rigas 5 departure and flight
Ooh,
planned route.
Toronto to Montego Bay, chat.
0766.
What airline is he flying?
Montego Bay as filed.
Rouge?
06 left, Rigas 5 departure, squawk 0766, Transat 518.
Ooh, Transat.
Transat 518, the readback is correct. Toronto information is Quebec, call for taxi.
Quebec. What do you think about the 5080 and 9800 X3D combo? Great combo. Probably what I'm putting in the new build, AvGeek. I'm undecided if I should just go with the 9800 X3D or the 9950 X3D. Is there that much more performance in the 9950 over the 9800 to warrant the $300 price increase?
Bravo Delta, cross 33 right for 1190.
Canada 416, turn left direct Miglo, climb flight level 350.
Left Miglo.
Oh yeah, Arizona. Yeah, that happened. What? This is their second year in Utah now.
600, request taxi with Quebec.
Air Canada 600 at runway 06 left. Altimeter 3016, taxi via Bravo Delta, cross runway 33 right.
Altimeter 3016, taxi 06 left via Bravo Delta, cross 33 right. Air Canada 600. Roger.
Toronto, good afternoon. Delta 2456, flight level 320. Delta 2456, Toronto Center, good day, squawk in.
Ladder sounds a little low. I know, dude. It's just the cold weather, Ian. It's kind of cold in here right now, actually. What is the temp in here? Never mind. It's 19 degrees.
Flight level 320, welcome.
That's because I have the fan blowing directly at my face. I have those floor fans
Canada 602, report airborne, the wind
that like sit on a 45-degree angle and blow up at you, like stage fans.
Takeoff for airborne on Air Canada 602.
Little cold causes shrinkage. Perchance, perchance. How's Ottawa doing? 1 win, 2 losses so far, I believe. They're playing tonight against Buffalo, who's 0-3 or 0-4 to start. Ottawa will probably get smacked by Buffalo tonight.
97, give way to Air Canada 737, left, right, running ground up.
We rally behind the petition for her to stream, and then you just drop in front of her like a mic. Johan, we do the old bait and switch. We get her on the thumbnail, her starting the stream, and then everybody flocks in, and then I flip over, and they're just like, hey guys, now that I have all your attention. Is YouTube your full-time job? It is, yes. Very thankful, very lucky, man. It is.
Fedex 227 Alpha, is there any reason
Tom's Hardware, you're about to be Les's hardware. I'm gonna need you over here, Les. Are you traveling anytime soon, Les? Like not in Ottawa at all?
You did, but you were never direct bump.
Because
you should have been Capta, then Bump, then
I have a
Avon,
funny
not
feeling
Capta,
I'm gonna need
straight
you
to Avon,
over
that's already
here
direct to Avon now.
setting up all the audio on the new PC. Because I don't remember what the hell you did and how you got it to work.
Yes, sir. I will make sure.
Will she wear the captain shirt? We'll make her. I have 2 brand new ones. We'll give her a new one. 9800 X3D, 117 to 146, and the 9950, 125, 154. So what you're saying, Les, is it's not really worth the $300 upgrade charge. Just go with the 9800 X3D is what you're saying, right?
Singapore 258 request 1 minute out.
Yeah, I agree, Les.
Singapore 258, 1 minute out.
Full back, Singapore 258.
Been supporting Ottawa since last season. It may sound stupid, but I also checked out the Blackhawks. Nah, man. Fan of the NHL, dude.
Everyone passing 2,500 here, Canada 602.
Back Canada 602, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Canada 602.
Canada 706, PSM request taxi.
Canada 706, runway 06 left, information is Quebec, altimeter 3016, taxi via Bravo Delta, squawk 4731 mode Charlie, cross runway 33 right.
Bravo Delta, and we cross 33 right, squawking mode Charlie.
Alright, Mom's car is parked in Ottawa. Okay, that's good.
Contact Boston Center 1347.
1347 for Fedex 7. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for your help today. Appreciate it very much. Good day, sir.
Air Canada 602, turn right direct, dead key on course.
I built a new PC 2 months ago and based on the 9900 X3D, and it rocks 2024 in every game I've thrown at it. Yeah, it's crazy too right now. Lefty Labs, they have a bundle right now on Newegg. You can get the 9800 X3D motherboard and RAM bundled together, and it's a really good price. I think it was $900, something like that, for CPU, Mobo, and RAM. 64 gigs of RAM, 9800 X3D, and an Asus motherboard, like a nice motherboard.
Back Canada 600.
The ROG Strix.
The Toronto winds 350 at 10. Cleared for takeoff, runway 06 left.
Major Mark, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy.
Report airborne.
Cap, I bought already one PMDG plane, which was the 7 through the 700. If I get another one, is my second. 800. Travel most possible is week of October 27th, but back by the 30th. For sure, November 10th to the 14th, and then November 22nd. Okay. I should have it built before you leave towards the end of November, Les. Yeah, I'm thinking like mid-November I should have everything together and built. Maybe even before, to be honest with you. I'm going to start ordering parts. I'm going to start like soon.
Canada 181, leave my space, Montreal offline to terminate the change order.
Once I start the process of ordering all the parts, I think everything will kind of just fall in. Second plane you'll get is a PMDG 777. Yep, make sure you get the Boris AudioWorks Soundpack.
Level 370.
Direct, Laba, climb flight level 370, Canada 602.
Delta 1197, keep it departing at Canada 737 and 6.
Inside 1197.
Flight burn, keep him inside.
5090 Mega Ultra Man Edition? No, 5080.
CF4258, contact
5080, sir. I refuse to drop $4,000 on a graphics card. Refuse. Actually, I think they're like 3,100 now or 3,200 for 5090.
Now for 1197.
Delta 1197, roger. Maintain visual separation with the 737. The wind's 350 at 10. Clear for takeoff, runway 06 left.
Clear for takeoff, maintaining visual for 1197.
Back out of 600 level, passing 1,200.
Back out of 600, you're identified. Climb 7,000.
Climb 7,000, back out of 600.
Childerz, Canada 600, climb to flight level 230.
I climb flight level 230, Canada 600.
Canada 600, turn right direct, dead key on course.
Direct, dead key on course, Canada 600.
Delta 1197, identified, report altitude.
Passing 3000 now, 1197.
Delta 1197, climb flight level 230.
230, 1197.
At Canada 600, proceed direct Rackham, climb flight level 370.
Direct Rackham, climb level 370, Canada 600.
Delta 1197, turn right direct Capita on course.
Can you repeat the 1197?
I am here, yes.
Delta 1197, turn right
Damn, I
direct
missed top of
Capita
descent, now I'm
on
descending 6,000 feet per minute.
Down on course.
What's up, Lego? Good to see you, man.
1197.
We are 218 miles from top of descent, chat. 218. Stansted to Liège or to Memphis would be a cool 777 long haul. Would be, yep. Just got the Wind Wing McDo. Nice. I love my Wind Wing McDo. Very nice little bit of hardware. The fan keeps getting my stretch out. Been a while since I've checked in. Hope all is well. JW, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. All is swell and well over here, my friend. No complaints. No complaints, other than I've been staying up too late playing Battlefield.
Center West at 670, radio check.
West at 670, Toronto Center, loud and clear. Fedex 153, leaving my airspace, Cleveland Center offline, surveillance service terminates, change on route to Flite.
Thanks for the ATC, man. You have a great night. We'll see you soon. I don't stream Thursdays anymore, but I'll do my best to make it in at some point.
Gotcha. I'll probably be on center tomorrow.
Cool. Sounds good, man. See you, buddy.
Gotta bring back this Thursday stream.
I know. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is just so much better.
Fair.
Same boat, Cap. I look at that GM. That's crazy, man. I saw that. Pretty wild. Did you guys see this video? Hopefully we don't get flagged if I show you this video, but let's open it anyways. Oh wait, no, I actually just... Wait, is it right here? I'm sure you all have seen the video by now. Let me go like so. Go like that. I'm sure you guys have seen... Hold on, Elgato's being weird. Alright, there we go. I'm sure you guys have seen this one. The A300 at Heathrow, tail strike. Look at this. What in the XP-72 are you doing, sir? That was not a Captain Canada landing, chat. Not approved. He's wobbling all over the place. I don't know why they put like such a huge... Like that's like an insane... So, they're down, speed brakes deploy, but then they put like a huge up action. That was a weird one, man. That was a weird one. I'd like to see like what caused that. Crazy. That'll buff out. I don't know. Did they say if there's any like structural issues with the plane after that? Oh, some cornstarch non-butter landing? Damn right. Jesus Christ. My mom is sending me pictures now. Oh, fuck. Oh. So she fractured her tibia. Completely fractured her tibia. Ay, 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 dude. Three breaks on one leg. How the fuck did she manage to do this? Jesus. How was she able to fly home? Well, she went to the hospital in Spain and they put like a temporary cast on So her leg, her entire leg is in like a cast. I don't know how the fuck. What's a tibia? It's a bone in your leg. The sheet metal guys are going to be pissed. Yeah, they are. Long time ago, I saw one DHL 76 at Luton last year. They touched down, and the nose bounced up. The speed brakes deployed, and they did a go-around. Huh. Interesting. I'm just wondering why that A300 made such a nose-up input after they were clearly down on the ground. Like it almost looked like from that video that he was like holding the yoke backwards, like the whole, like applying full back pressure on the yoke. Sergio, thanks for subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Absolutely, Johan. Yeah. Yeah, you can send it, Boy Fan. I'll watch it after stream for sure. Stoop Dog was a pilot and hit the switches. Something. Imagine you let go of the yoke? I don't know. Like that almost, like if you looked at like the elevator axis, like it looked like somebody was like full back pressure. Yeah, I agree, James. Yeah, it's the worst. I haven't been sick, and I'm knocking on wood. I haven't been sick for a while, man. I have not had a flu, a cold, or anything. I'm trying to remember the last time I got sick. I think it was in... I think it's when I got COVID in Vegas. So a little bit over a year ago. Like 15 months ago. The benefits of working from home and not having to go out in public every day and touch things. Jay, what's up, my man? You been playing Battlefield 6, brother? Been on that grind. Planning to do Indianapolis to Toronto tomorrow? Nice. Do I want to hear something that sucks? Depends what it is. Do you think the classroom will enjoy hearing it? Yeah, I hear you, James. I'm the same way, dude. I have to, like, do a full routine at night. Vacuum cleaners and jet engines suck. Yeah, they do. Think they might have misjudged their flare and then tried to overflare to save it? Maybe. I don't know. As someone who goes to college every day, I'm about to catch something with everything going around the UK. Of course, it's that time of the year, man. It's that time of the year. Captain Delta Dog, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. What were the worst engine sounds you've ever heard on a payware aircraft? Probably going back to my X-Plane days, to be honest with you. Probably like, I don't know, Jar Design or Tolus or something like that. But I mean, we're talking like 10 years ago. Not talking like today Tolus and... Although I don't think Jar Design is even developing any aircraft anymore. I don't even think they're around. Top Gun on the NES had junk sounds. Your fucking 2-bit sounds. The Jar Design, man. You remember when the Jar Design 320 Neo came out and it was like the only thing that everybody was flying in X-Plane? It was like, at the time, it was one of the best add-ons available because there was nothing else. I remember that. Yeah, that's just normal, Canadian kid. Don't worry. That's all normal, man. We have grown from those days. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Would you say that 2024 is worth buying? I have over 2K hours on 2020. I would say so. I would say now's the time. Lorenzo, yeah. I would say now's the time, man. It's only getting better and better. And with Sim Update 4 around the corner, which is going to be a massive update as well. Yeah, things are looking real promising. Real promising. Back in the days of P3D, we had way better add-ons in terms of quality. I'm saying that as a past X-Plane user. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, P3D also charged an absolute massive premium for their aircraft, though, right, Maximilian? Like $100 US for a single variant of an aircraft. Yeah. "100 miles till top of descent, chat. About 15 minutes. X-Plane 12 Beta 5 just dropped. Nice. Hello, Cap. How's the Boris audios? It's incredible. Much better, Wolf. Yes, absolutely. Right, Ian? Wouldn't you got to shave every day? Looking back at the times I played X-Plane with the PS4 controller are so nostalgic. And that's what gets you into the hobby, right, man? When do you think the NGs are going to come out for 24? Hopefully soon, man. I would like to say by the end of the month. Now, I don't know if that's doable. We're halfway through the month. If not this month, early into November. Now I'm playing 2020 and I have an Airbus throttle stick. Nice. Good to be staying up past midnight this week due to the F1 events in Austin. Nice. Either Cap, when is the PMDG 7.4 coming? 2026 or 2027? I hope not that long. I would like to think next year at some point we'll be getting the PMDG 7.4 lineup as well. They've been in beta testing now for a couple weeks. I can't imagine that the beta testing process is going to take more than a month. The airplane already exists, so it's already an airplane for 2020. I don't know, we'll see. Let's brief the weather here quickly as well, chat, into Indianapolis today. What do we got on the weather? That's probably not correct, considering that was updated an hour and 59 minutes ago. So we'll grab our METAR source here. Very handy dandy METAR source. METAR. KIND. What are you giving me? $120 at 3. Few at 5, broken at 6, broken at 75. Nice little cloud layer coming in. Very nice. We're shooting the RNAV. There's us right there. Very cool. When are you going to fly to Calgary again? Sometime soon. Probably when the NGs come out, we'll do some WestJet ops. Probably still working on the tablet. It's been years since you last went to Austin. Probably. Do we even have any good Austin scenery? I suspect it's going to be a 777 standard or even better. It's going to be crazy. My favorite aircraft. Should be good, man. Yeah. I hope it's good, man. Making us wait this long. Hopefully it's good. What's my favorite plane? The Dash 8. Q400. Yeah, Dominic Design Team is Austin. Okay, yeah, we've flown in there. I wouldn't say recently, but we've definitely flown in within the past year or two. Chaos. Now, if we had a proper DFW, I could see us doing a lot more ops in and around that area. Because you could literally go anywhere out of DFW. Short, long, medium. Q400 the GOAT? Yes. She's a workhorse, man. BA 777-200 to Austin? Where do they go? Heathrow to Austin? Finally did it. Remove 2020 from the PC. Been using 2024 for a few months now. Hey, nice, dude. Yeah, I've only got 2020 installed for the Bluebird 7.5. Although there's been some rumors that the Bluebird 7.5 is going to drop for 2020 and 2024 at the same time. I have no clue if that's true or not, and I'm being honest. I really have no clue if that's true or not. But once I get word from Bluebird, if they do tell me that, hey, you know, the beta is going to be for 2024, then I'll probably uninstall 2020. Make that much more room on my hard drive. Taking my chances on the 7.5 being for 2024 too, hopefully, man. Just curious, how much space does 2024 take up on your PC? Not much at all, Air Canada. Whatever your community folder is, that's it. So my community folder is very, very, very empty because I have a storage drive, and anytime I fly, I just link into one another. I would say probably less than like 30, 40 gigs. Stopped updating planes that are in 2024 and 2020? Yeah. Must say it would be sure awesome to have maybe in the future Boris for the TFDI MD-11. We were talking about that one, Wolf. I mean, the Boris sounds are default in the iFly. So the iFly sounds are already done by Boris. That's why they're so good, the default sounds. We were talking about that earlier about getting an MD-11. I don't know if it would be possible. Getting MD-11 sounds would be really tough considering you can't really fly on that aircraft anymore. Yeah, the 777X, yeah. Cargo companies would probably let you do a steerage rides. I don't know, actually. I mean, did you? It's a good. We were asking that earlier. We don't even know, like, I wouldn't even know where to begin, where to look for like something like that. But I'm sure it's doable with the right people or the right emails to the right people. But yeah, it would be kind of cool. No, Boeing is under a lot of scrutiny right now. I mean, deservedly so. Mr. Meyer, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, buddy. Have you ever done a proper rejected takeoff? In the sim? No. In real life? I don't think so either. No. Pen clicks? Oh, we've had lots of pen clicks. Look, Cap, what do you think about the Indy Builds 340? Do you think it's worth buying now, or is it better to wait? I mean, if your license is able to transfer, which they've already confirmed, so your license is able to transfer over from Marketplace to the Indy Build store, I mean, I think the community's overreacting a little bit. I don't think, like, it's like, you know, if it was a problem to the point where, like, you could never link your accounts, then it would be an issue. But if you're a fan of the 777, I would say that it's worth it. Sorry, if you're a fan of the 340, I'm thinking about the 777 because we're flying the 777. If you're a fan of the 340, I would say it's worth it, man. But again, it's I think you have to do your due diligence as a, you know, as a, as a buyer, if you think it's something worth it for you. All right, we're going to 2,100 feet. I feel that even if the license transfers over for some reason, any builds will make it right. Correct. Yeah. Like it's, I would say it's worth it. Like if you're a fan of the 340, right? Like I get it. And to be completely fair with you, I'm not a big fan of the 340, and I enjoyed flying it. It was fun to fly. There's something enjoyable about flying a 4-engined jet. And then when you add the fact of like the Airbus systems and the, you know, the fly-by-wire, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Could it be better? Absolutely. Will it get better? I'm sure, for sure. How's Henry? He's good. He's tired today, man. He was running around like crazy at the farm yesterday. Shotless, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. We are just about to start our descent into Indianapolis, hauling some heavy cargo back from Montreal. Better for flying in Europe as more routes offer the 340, Edelweiss, Div 10s, etc. Yes, for sure. Hey Cap, just installed Sim Update 4 beta. Wish me luck. I'm also loving the 340. Indy builds did a good job. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it, man. And good luck on the SU4. Bobo, what's up, man? Welcome back, buddy. Lewis, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. Welcome. No ATC into Indy, so... What if Airbus makes the A380 freighter? Could you imagine that? That's crazy, man. You don't fly Microsoft, I'm more of an X-Plane P3D guy? Nice. Well, welcome aboard, man. I use kind of everything. I was flying X-Plane last week. I'm more of a Microsoft content creator. I truly enjoy this sim, but I also fly X-Plane as well. Never flown P3D. I did use FSX back in the day, but... Hey man, Microsoft 24 coming to Xbox. Well, it's already on Xbox. Coming to PS5 as well. Some pretty crazy news. I was shocked when I heard that. Never thought we would see Microsoft Flight Simulator on the PlayStation. Who'd have thunk? What aircraft are we flying today? We are in the PMDG 777 Freighter. The big boy. Thick boy. Big old airplane. What's the stream plans this week? No live stream tonight. Next stream is going to be Friday. Friday we're doing United 777 turns out of Denver. Denver, Chicago, Denver. Saturday we're doing a long haul. We're doing a flight I've wanted to do for a while now. They just started it this past year. It's Air France, Ottawa to Charles de Gaulle, so YOW to CDG. And then we're still figuring out what we're doing on Sunday. But it should be a good week flying the triple. You got an Xbox 360? No, I don't think you can get it on the 360. Do you know how many packages you'd have to fit like on like a 7.4? Yeah, 380 freighter. I don't even know if like weight and balance, like, yeah, I don't even know. I don't know how you would load that. Be interesting to see what they do with the 380s, to be honest with you, man. It's going to be interesting to see what they do with the 380s. What Charles de Gaulle scenery do you use? No, we just have the default handcrafted right now, Craig. Apparently, it's okay in 2024, so we'll take a look. I will do my due diligence and make sure that it's looking okay. All right, let's start working on some checklists. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Notes. Good. Auto brake. 3. Very good. Landing data, VREF, and minimum. So, flat. Ooh, we're heavy today. Flaps 25, 156 on the VAP speed. Holy shit. And the minimums on the RNAV, which we're on here, 1174. 1174. Can I hold you? Are you going to go up this way? 1174. That's going pretty quickly. 1174. How sad is it the 380's not in production? I mean, I think we kind of had to assume that it wasn't going to last forever. Just think about how expensive the operating costs are on that, man. Emirates will still fly the 380 for a good while? Yes. For sure they will. Do you know about the IL-76? I don't know. Do you deliver AliExpress orders? Absolutely. We have everything on here. One tire for the gear is like 8,000. Yeah, it's crazy, man. All right, finishing our descent checklist. That's good. Approach briefing completed. You know what we're doing. RNAV Zulu 05. Approach briefing will be 18,000 feet, and the Barrow. Ooh, look, it's showing winds calm, chat. Ooh. Maybe we can go for Supreme Butters. 3017. I usually hate landing winds calm. I feel like if you ask any real pilot, they'll tell you landing winds calm is more difficult than having a little bit of wind. Everything just goes a little bit too smoothly with no wind. There was some discussion of restarting the 380 production, but I think it didn't lead to anything. Yeah, I just don't see too many. Not when you have options like the 787, the 777, the 350, like all of these jets that only have 2 engines. Maintenance costs, operating costs are probably far less. Yeah. Easier to over control with no wind. I agree. 100%. Landed 300 feet per minute. Nice. Good average landing. Aerosoft is doing it, Craig. I believe the same team that did Frankfurt is doing Charles de Gaulle. Now, I don't know if we have a release date. I don't know if they're just positioning themselves in the market so that nobody else does it, but yeah. Tim Clark gets his way. I'll single-handedly fund Airbus to develop a 380 Neo. Happy to announce that you're more enjoyable to listen to over the drive home than sports radio down here between the new stadium and the Browns blowing goats this year. Bad listening. Uh-oh. Aerosoft makes me nervous. I know. Aerosoft is really hit or miss, but to be honest with you, Craig, I will say this, and I've explained this before. The big thing with Aerosoft, when it comes to their scenery, they don't really do any of the scenery. All of Aerosoft's scenery is produced by independent third-party developers. And Aerosoft publishes on their behalf. Because it's funny that you say that. Some of the best scenery that I have is published by Aerosoft, so it's sold as Aerosoft München or Aerosoft Anchorage and stuff like that. It's not actually Aerosoft. Aerosoft is just publishing it because they're big enough. They have a brand, they have a name, they have a platform, so they publish it. But they're usually all made by independent third-party developers. Simwings is a really good one. Simwings is under Aerosoft's brand, but they're a group of like just their own developers. So that's why for scenery, Aerosoft is okay. Now, Aerosoft aircraft, yeah, nah. Stay away. Stay away until they can prove that they've earned our trust back. Because that A330 that they put out, I mean, if that was any other company other than like one of the big guys, like other than like Phoenix, Indy Builds, PMDG, I feel like if that's any other developer that a project like that, you're bringing that much hope and that much anticipation to the community, and then you deliver that, my God. When will you arrive? About 10-15 minutes we should be on the ground. The CRJ is good, but it's done by someone else. Correct, yes, and that's why it's good, Maximilian. It's exactly why it's acceptable, is because it's done by, again, a third-party developer. Hans Hartmann and his team. Who made CDG? Nobody yet. Right now, there's just a default CDG, handcrafted. Which again, kudos to Microsoft and Asobo. They actually hired third-party developers to develop their scenery. So you have Gaia Simulations. They're the ones that do it. Just noted YouTube made some updates, new fonts and a new full screen with chat. Correct, Michael. Yeah. I have noticed those changes as well. I actually like those changes for once. Joe Airlund is working on Aerosoft CDG Pilot Experience. Sim is also working on a CDG rendition. Oh, wow, okay. So Joe Airlund, that's the one that did... is he the one that did Frankfurt, or he did the other one? Have you flown WestJet in the sim? Yes, absolutely. It's raining in Indy? Oh. Brussels, there you go. And Brussels is fantastic. Great scenery. Didn't he do Oslo as well, AG? Yeah, Oslo. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I think he did Oslo. What is this thing on the screen that's showing up when we go through clouds? Crazy thing is how I move by WestJet Airport. Sorry, what? Who made Frankfurt? It was Aerosoft, but I don't know what team made it, the developer. Cloud surfing chat. About to enter into the soup. You guys ready? Is that the lens flare? I thought I had that off. No, it's definitely Oslo. Stockholm is Orbex, correct. But he might have been the one that made it for Orbex. I don't know. Into the soup we go. Gonna have to command a little bit of speed brake here. Simming Munich is excellent. Not the most detailed, but performance is great. Do you see Pyrig is doing Palma? I did, Craig. Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier. That's good news. You know, that'll be fantastic.
Well, hello, buddy.
Jesse Ordonez donated $5.
My man.
Let's get it. Go into those clouds.
Yes, sir. We are on our way. Thanks so much, Jesse. Appreciate you, buddy. Dropping the 5 bones. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, sir. All right, there's our speed 240. We're looking good. We're just through 10,000. Landing lights on, seatbelt signs on, and wing lights can go on. Beautiful. We're going to pause our music. Very good. We'll get the sim sounds back up. And we'll listen in for this beautiful approach. Now we're shooting an RNAV, so we're really going to have to watch our speed and altitudes here. Speeds and altitude. Do I have landing rate? Okay, I do. I have flight recorder and landing rates open. Joshy!
Well, hello, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
Joshy donated $5. Get that butter, Captain.
Get that butter, my man. Huge no floaties to you, Joshy. Thank you very much for support, dude. Appreciate you as well, man. Thank you, guys. Very kind. Get that butter. Pretty soupy out there. Just Googled it. This is what Google told me. Aerosoft in collaboration with Joe Ireland and Lucas made the mega airport Frankfurt. Oh, so it was him that made Frankfurt. Well, there you go. All right, let's get a chat. What is that weird circle you see on the ND? Wait. Oh, no, that was... somebody said that was like a lens flare or something. Little circle and in? Yes. We like shooting RNAVs. RNAVs are fun. And they're usually much quicker than flying the ILS, which you'd have to fly all the way out, then back, and then down and in. This is just like a descending turn as we come in. We flew one yesterday. We flew one last week as well in the Tolis 321. Tolis. Wow, man, my mind is all over the place. In the Phoenix 321. All right, speed's good. 156 on our VAP speed. Excuse me. Okay, altimeters are set. 3017, very good. Next is our landing checklist. We're going to arm you. Good. I'm going to keep an eye on our altitudes and our speed. So we should be rolling out to hups at 2,100 feet, in which I will take control of the aircraft and we'll manually fly ourselves down from 2,100 feet. We want to be almost fully configured by the time we're rolling out of that turn. So it's got 210 on the speed now. I like that. I'm going to take control of the speed. We're going to go flaps 1. You'll see the leading edge come out here. There's our airport right there. KIND. ACAP Ari just joined to see the landing. Moomin, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. All is well here, man. You still aiming for a 5080 or we'll hold off for the supercards next year? Nah, I can't really wait much longer, Craig. I gotta pull the trigger, man. I feel like, hear me out, Craig, and I feel like if I wait, there's just gonna be something else announced and it's gonna be constantly chasing this. Well, if I wait 6 more months, I'll get this. If I wait 3 more months, maybe this will release. If I wait for this... So the plan is to just build the PC, If I deem that the 3080 is just not keeping up with what I want it to, 5080, sorry, I have a 3080 right now. If I deem the 5080 is not up to the standards that I was thinking it was going to be, then I can look at maybe purchasing a 5080 Super or something like that for the extra VRAM. But I should be fine, man. Remember that I have a dedicated stream PC. If I didn't have the dedicated stream PC, yes, waiting would probably be the best choice, or a 5090. So, yeah, I'm just going to pull the trigger here in probably the next couple of weeks, to be honest with you. I would hope by the end of October I have everything ordered. So, there's no 5080 Ti. They're doing the 5080 Super, and it's not coming out until next year at some point. So no, I'm probably going with a 5080, and then we'll go from there. All right, speed 190. Here comes that turn, and we should be descending. I need to be on CTAF. .CTAF KIND 20.9 for CTAF frequency. 20.9, good. All right. Indianapolis traffic, FedEx 153 is on the Arnav Zulu runway 5, turning final. Indy. Get a 5090? Yeah, right, dude. You paying for it? I was just talking about this with Les. Listen, dude, it's like $3,700 after tax. That's wild, man. That's almost the cost of my build right now. My current build that I'm building is at $4,300 and change. It's almost $4,400. To add that into it as well, my God. Gear down. I love that sound. Flaps 15 degrees. It's just way too much money, man. It's way too much money to feel comfortable spending on anything. I don't need it either. Like, I'm not doing VR. I'm not in 4K with wraparound monitors. I just don't need it. You know what I mean? There's just no need for it. 170 on the speed. We're good. And I'm going to get all these lights on now so I don't have to do anything when we turn on to final, which is coming up right here. I will go speed check, flaps 25 degrees, which will be our landing flaps today. And I'm going to dial in our final approach speed, which is 156. Very good. I'm going to throw the yoke cam on, and I'm going to take control of the aircraft. My airplane. Sounds are coming up. It's a little bit loud. There we go. Beautiful. All right, chat. There we are, spitting out into the arrival. I'm going to take control of the throttles. Thank you. Very nice. Alrighty. And let's get the recording up. Start the recording. Very good. Nice.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Speed's good. Altitude's good. We're recording. Let's get it, chat. Oh wait, landing checklist. Landing checklist is complete. Very good. Literally no winds, but it's a little bit bumpy. Very fine, smooth controls. We're gonna fly it into the ground. No floats.
$500.
Check.
Approaching minimums. 400.
Continue.
300.
God, we feel so fast.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Just hold it, chat. Hold it off. Hold it off. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. 70 knots, reversers idle. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Indianapolis. Very nice. Auto brakes can go off. We're rolling all the way out to the end of the runway and vacating. Very good, chat. Very good. It's so crazy approaching at that speed in a 777. 156 knots because of how heavy we are right now. That's just wild. Absolutely wild. All right, we're vacating to the right, like I said, all the way down to the end of the runway is where we wanted to go. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers. We'll clean up the flaps here as well. Very nice, friends. Very, very nice landing. Onto the brakes, and we'll vacate here to the right. Very good flight time on the way back. 1 hour and 43 minutes. Very, very good. Rearm you again. Landing lights can come off. Our runway turnoffs are off. Taxi light goes on. Strobe lights are off. Wing lights are off. Very good. And I don't know if we can get GSX to pull us up. Are we at the north parking? I don't know. Ramp? Let's try ramp 82. That's where we started the day. Let's see if we can get back to there. Ramp 82. No. Fedex. Perfect. I actually think that's exactly where we're going. Beautiful. Indy traffic. Fedex 153 vacated 5 right, Indy. Maximilian, no evening stream tonight, unfortunately. No, man. I have a family matter to attend to. All right, upstairs, APU to start. We'll go ahead and stop the recording. Dan tried to get a hooray in, but I had already switched the transitions. So, here you go, Dan. Hooray! What aircraft type is 777? Smooth landing. It was a good one, Joel. It was a good landing. We'll take that one any day of the week, my friend, for sure. Have a great night, Cap. Wishing your mom the best. Speed recovery. Thank you, Random. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, my friend. Nadya's here. Good to see you, Nadya. Welcome back. God, I love this sound pack. It's so good. I'm excited to fly all the other variants of this aircraft now this week. I'm excited to hear the Pratt & Whitneys. I'm excited to hear the Rolls-Royce engines. These GE90s definitely were screaming today. The startup on these is just absolutely incredible. So, very, very nicely done, friends. Beautiful day of flying. I would say 2 great landings today. Had a buttery smooth, a little bit floaty, but buttery landing down in Mirabel, and then a great arrival back here into Indy. And the weather is just gorgeous, man. I love the overcast in my... Say what you will about Microsoft weather, the overcast just looks so believable. It's so good. So good. I love it. American 777, we might be doing that on Sunday. We'll see. So on Friday's stream, we're doing a Denver turn. So it's going to be United 777s in the Pratt & Whitneys. And then Saturday, long haul Air France. And then not sure Sunday. So we shall see. And this is us. They're waiting for us, chat. So we'll go taxi light off. APU is on and available. Very good. Let's go ahead and try and take us. This is a tough parking stand to get into. How big this thing is. Let's see how bad we... United Real World? I don't know if it's a real world flight. It might be. I'm not sure. Actually, I think we did that pretty well. How's the lineup? It was okay, actually. Take it a little bit further like this, and then we'll take it in. There we go. Don't listen to the marshal, or he's trying to park us to the right for whatever reason. I think this is a 2020 GSX profile. You're telling me to stop? We're right on the line, so I feel like we're good there. All right. Park brakes on. Beautiful. APU's on. Wonderful. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down back to Indianapolis. Fuel pumps are coming off. Seatbelt signs are off. Red beacon light is off. Very good, friends. Let's go ahead and request deboarding. There we have it. We'll jump outside. There's our beautiful airplane parked up at the stand where we started the day. Not too shabby, friends. Not too shabby. Into that one. Good. Very nice. What was our landing rate on that? Gave us 105 on the G, 149 dead on the center line. Not going to get much better for a 777 cargo, chat. Not going to get much better than that for a landing. I am, considering I haven't flown the sim in a week, very pleased with that landing. Very, very, very pleased. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, you're on your way out. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Thanks, everybody who already has smashed down that thumbs up button. Appreciate you guys big time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's live stream from Fedex, Indianapolis, over to Mirabel today. Sorry, my brain's all over the place right now. Appreciate you guys all being here. Thank you all so much for the continued support of this channel. Let's jump inside. Let's go ahead and restart you. Restart Kutal. Good. Let me come down here. Let me go to doors. And we're going to close all. Let's see if that actually works. He's closing. Oh, they're opening and closing all by themselves. All right, let's try this individually. Close. They're closing and close. Are you all closing? Oh, they're all closing for our replay. Very nice. Let's come down here. We'll go to our menu. We'll go to PMDG setup, panel state load, and we want to get final. And we'll just give a second for all the doors to close. If we don't do that, you'll get open doors on the replay. Good time to end the stream just as my lunch wrapped up. See? What'd you have for lunch today, Mr. Barry? I had, I forget what it is, what I had, but it was delicious. Something steak bites. Something honey something. Soy glazed honey something. Miso beef, thank you. Brother, my brain is just not even functioning right now. Too much going on up in there. Think you're doing the Real World Air France 777 route RDU to LFPG, or do you already have something in mind? I'm doing Ottawa to CDG, a real world flight here out of Ottawa, my hometown. I've been wanting to do it in the sim for a while now, and we finally got up. I had the chicken miso and edamame. Nice. Very nice. Okay, all the doors are good. Let's execute that. Give it 2 seconds. You're going to hear the engine spool them on up. There we go. And we'll put our flaps down. We'll shut that up. Good. We'll go flaps 25. What's the startup sound like out here? Are we even going to get a startup, or is it just going to go on? No, they're starting. Oh. Very nice. Hi, Henry. You want to say hi to chat? You haven't seen them in a while. Come say hi. Come on. Good boy. Where are you going? Oh, Henry. Oh, Henry. Hello. Hello, Henry. Say hi to chat. Say hi. Thank you. Nice kissy boy. No kisses. Henry. Good boy. You say hi to chat? Give them a high five. High five. Good boy. Can you speak? Can you... He won't do it like when he's in my face like this. He won't bark. Look at him. What are you doing, you silly boy? What are you doing? Do you want to go for a walk? Do you want to go for a walk? Can you speak? Speak. He wants to go for a walk, chat. Okay, I'll take you for a walk. Go into your bed for a minute. Go to your bed. We'll go for a nice walk. Go to your bed, Frankie. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Yes, I'm going to take you in a minute. I promise I will take you in 2 seconds. All right, hit the replay button. Very good. 1,000 feet. Perfect. I guess we can just watch it from here, chat. Come on now. Take us back here. Let's see how she goes. Oof. That's going to be a beautiful angle on that replay right there, chat. She going to be nice. Oh, there we go. She gon' be nice. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this wouldn't be possible. I say it every single stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around. And for that, I am forever grateful. Thank you all so much for everything you do for the channel. To everybody else who cannot support the stream for a, or with a monetary value, but still supports the stream through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, just hanging out in chat, whatever it may be, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. You guys are absolutely amazing. And the fact that we're tuning in week after week, hanging out with me, flying around, I really do truly appreciate it, guys. So thank you all so much for support. Hope you enjoyed today's routing here from Indianapolis over to Mirabel. And then back to Indy. Beautiful. Oh, chat. Let's just look at that touchdown one more time here for me quickly. I just would like you to zoom in here. Just pay attention to how these wheels kiss the ground. Ready? There's the flare. Sheesh. My goodness. That was a bona fide butter, my friends. That's what we call that one. That was a bona fide butter landing. Almost like I've been doing this for X amount of years. Almost. What a beauty, chat. What a way to start off the week here in the 777 with the Boris AudioWorks Soundpack. Next live stream for me will be Wednesday afternoon. We're going to be doing some United ops in the PMDG 777-200ER. We are going from Denver, Chicago, back to Denver. So if you're looking for something to do Friday afternoon, Friday evening for the UK guys, that is what we will be doing on Friday. And then on Saturday, we've got our long haul. Saturday, we're going to be flying from Ottawa, my home airport, CYOW, over to Charles de Gaulle, CDG, as a real-world Air France op that started not too long ago. Wait, Friday? What did I say? Wednesday afternoon? Today's Wednesday afternoon. Friday afternoon. Y'all know what I meant, you silly billies. You know what I meant. My brain is non-functional today. Got a lot going on, so we'll just do that. I said, no, we don't do Thursdays anymore. Exclamation point schedule. If you haven't been here for a minute, the schedule has slightly changed. So we are now live Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I said Wednesday at first. Oh, today's Wednesday. We're not doing Wednesday. We already did Wednesday. Yep, no problem. Yes, next stream for me Friday. Real World United Ops, Denver, Chicago, full turn. So Denver, Chicago, back to Denver. And then we've got our long haul on Saturday. It will be a good weekend of flying, friends. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoy these replays, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the week. I will catch you all on Friday back in the 777 with the Pratt & Whitney engines on Friday. So I'm excited to see what those sound like. People have been saying they sound good. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Happy landings, my friends. At Johan, you are very correct. And that's why PMDG deserves a little bit more love. Because you are correct. They are the only ones that have this bogey wheel done properly.